Hello? Microphone meters are working, so I'm gonna assume it is working. Go ahead and switch screens. Button. There we go. I think I pressed it. So, hi! Welcome to my first stream. Making sure it's working. Making sure it's working. But yes, welcome to my first stream. To begin, we're gonna wait another 5 minutes before we get into everything. Oh, great, thank you. So, let's see. Let me hide, or update the timer. And change the music. Hi! There we go. How's that? Let me pop this out here. I've got this chat on one side and everything else on the other. It's a little confusing. Update timer. There we go. Do that as well. Now we've got a timer. That's good to go. Oh, thank you. Yep, first stream. Not sure how it's gonna go, but it's gonna go great. I'm sure it'll go great. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that timer to go down, how have all of your days been? Mine's been pretty hectic. I try not to be last minute, but I feel like it was last minute. I have been trying to get everything working and done for the past 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. Past 2 days. But I think everything turned out fine. Overall, I'm really happy with everything and how it came out. Yep. So, do any of you have experience with pixel art? Are you just watching? I'm very curious. I have been doing pixel art for some time, but then I realized, at least for the past few months, I haven't been doing pixel art and I need to start up again. Really, art in general. So I thought this would be a good way to get back into the motion of doing everything and doing art a little bit at a time. Just something fun. I wasn't going to do streams this week, and I was going to wait until Saturday to do it. And then I realized I already have to do these studies, so why not do them while I'm streaming for both practice in art and practice in streaming? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Windows Vista? Oh, that's fine. There's actually, what is it? I think you can get it on your phone. I'm not sure the name of the app. There's an app you can get to do pixel art on that as well. You don't have to do it on the computer, but you can also do it on your phone. On the computer, I'll be using Aseprite. That's the computer. Oh, okay, yeah. That case, yeah. There is also... Oh, Moto. I know Moto. There's also websites you can use for pixel art. I don't have them pulled up, but I will have them pulled up next stream. So you can do pixel art in your browser as well. So you don't have to buy pixel art materials or buy pixel art programs. Nice, but you don't gotta have it. So I'm hoping this is a way to give people an introduction, give me an introduction, and have a way to learn Moto Stylus 5G. I've heard of Moto, but I'm not too sure on the specifics of phones and stuff. I'm not even sure on the specifics of computers. This computer, does it work? Yes. Does it run stuff? Yes. That's all I need to know. I have tried playing, what is it? PC building simulator before? So I thought it'd be fun to learn all about computer stuff. It wasn't, or rather, I didn't know what it was doing. I didn't know the names of the computer stuff and the, what do you even call the processors? I still don't know. And so every now and then, if I ever need to know, I just look it up, watch Google, watch YouTube, and I go from there. I don't try to save everything because for me, I have to have one track, one simple thing, and I do it good, and that's all I need. Let's see. Yep. about a minute and a half left. Let me make sure everything is pulled up, and we will be good to go. I'm super excited for this, though, as like I said, it has been a while since I have done pixel art, so I'm rusty. So we're on the same playing field, even if you haven't done it before. It should be fun, though, as I've got lots of examples, lots of topics, and I've also got lots of notes. I did notes as well, so we're not going in blind 100%. I've got a plan here. A plan. Not sure if it's a good plan, but it's a plan, and that's what matters. Electro nerd. Yeah, electron nerds, electrons, gizmos, what goes on in the computer world, I have no idea. I like computers, but that is just, I don't know. And you know what? Not knowing, yeah, it's fine. So let's see. I'm pulling up the screens so we can go ahead and transition. I can find the scenes. I've got a lot of tabs open. I didn't realize how hectic it could be. It's crazy. That is alright. Let's see. Where can I move you at? Like if I minimize certain screens, it's just gonna break everything. Let's not do that. That's open. That's open. Let me go ahead and open this. Oh, that's completely fine. I hope by listening, I can help you gain a little bit of insight into stuff. PSP, PlayStation? Is that what that is? Oh, time is up. Alright, in that case, change the music a little bit. How about this? We've got that music. I've got notes pulled up. And now we're gonna go ahead and start. Also got physical notes as I forget things a lot. So let's go ahead and go to, which one is it? It would be, see if that works. Retro? Yeah. PlayStation Portable. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, that work? Can you see what is on screen? I can see it on my one monitor. I believe it's visible. So, I have a lot planned today. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. I hope to gauge it to about 4 hours, but I'm not quite sure. It might be, well, if it takes longer, we'll just cut it and save everything else for tomorrow. So we'll just play this by ear, so to speak. On screen here, though, you can see a lot of character sprites. Oh, and my body, hold on. I do want to show this off. Where is my body? Here, see? In the bottom right corner. Oh, actually, I just realized the screen is cut off chat. I didn't even realize that. That's fine though. Here, this is what I will do. We're gonna go ahead and slide the screen up when we need it. That works for now. Alright, so today's overview plan is studying how to do character sprites, how they're made, what makes them. We'll take references from different games, as you can see on screen. I have some different games, some different artists who I really like the pixel sprites of. So we'll take reference, ideas, etc. from these sprites. The purpose of this is that I do a 30-part learning pixel art series on my channel. And so I cover different topics. One of them, at least the next one, I'm gonna hope to be character sprites. So all of this stuff is gonna be for studying and in the next short, which will be fun. I hope that this sort of interactive thing will make it interesting and, like I said, kill two birds with one stone. So after we go over the overview, plans, and overview is now. After our overview, we're going to talk about the reference notes I took, then we're going to talk about the study document I did from searching up YouTube videos, as that is, I'm basically taking you step by step in how I've been learning pixel art. So Usually I gather up a lot of resources, I gather up a playlist of YouTube videos, and then after that, I go ahead, watch them through, take notes, and then I try to study and apply. And then after I apply, as you can see, 4 is study, 5 is apply, 7 is make something new. That is the hope of this stream. But as I said, I'm not sure how long we're gonna do or how long it's gonna take. As I said, it is gonna be 2 to 4 hours. I'm hoping somewhere in that range. So, reference notes. Let's start off there. I think it'd be better, and the music a little bit. I'm not too sure if it's it's more of a study thing, as in I'm taking you through my method of studying. We're gonna study. Is why this stream is called Learning, Researching Pixelart Sprites. So it's a lot of, I don't know what I'm doing, you don't know what you're doing, so we're taking notes. We're researching, we're referencing, and we're studying together. That is the purpose of this stream. Reference notes, 1 second. I will switch over to those. Oh, if I can find them. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Let me do studio mode. There we go. All right. I go back to this screen. Toggle that. Toggle this. Go back to, where is it at? Into full screen. Yeah. Okay. This is, yeah. Okay. Transition. So, in my channel, well, on my channel, in this, let me click it, live stream's description, oh look, that's me, you will find a study document and a character study playlist. These are the things I'll be referencing, so you can look at them if you wanna, or just listen along. That is just as a reference, so you know what I'm talking about. On this reference sheet, we have here the videos that I've watched to learn, to understand. All I've done is just watch the videos and take notes. I haven't done any application. After videos, I've also looked up into articles, websites on Pixelart, how to do Pixelart sprites, that sort of thing. And then down here, we have, well, I'll talk about that later. This is a big topic, and I don't think it's talked about much. Check the thing. Yeah, I don't think it's talked about much, and I consider it a gold mine, as well as notable artists on itch.io. So let's go back up to here, and we're gonna go bit by bit, starting with the YouTube playlist. So click playlist, open playlist. As I said, there are some videos and character sprites on YouTube, but what I've noticed is that they're either few or I really don't understand them. So my hope is doing these sort of studies helps other people understand them, helps me understand them, and we all sort of learn together. So I've got these videos, it's a total of 15. I've watched them, I've taken notes, and speaking of notes, let's go ahead and look at those notes. Let me go back to my other screen. And here we go. All right, you should be able to see those notes now. And let me pull them up for myself. So I took that playlist of videos that I compiled and I made notes, just a list of notes. I tried to figure out what they're doing, how can we apply it, and overall what we can do to improve. Let's start off with Frog Vibes. So for Frog Vibes character sprites, you can see on the left here, hold on. Let me get my drawing tablet out. Make things a little bit easier. There we go. Oh, it turned off. And it's back on again. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, I can draw now. What color? I went with this blue color. Well, let's stick with this blue color. So, Frog Vibes. The sprite or the character they have is here on the left, and then the modified sprite is here on the right. They take a character base that is shown here, and then from the character base, they create the sprite. That is the way they try to simplify things. They're making a game, so it has to consist of a different style, different characters. Thank you. So, different styles, different characters here. And then one other thing I noted as well, or they at least pointed out, was that you can see here the pixels on the bottom aren't there. There's a black outline for everything, but there. And that's to make them blend in with the characters, or blend in with the background more. That's a better way to say it. Another thing of note is that here a pixel is added to make the character sharp. Here one is removed to make it round. And a pixel can make a huge difference, surprisingly. Those were the notes I took off of this video. Next we have it from Soultunes, I believe. Here I'm just trying to understand the way he does research, does studies, compiles his understanding of things in this tutorial. What he does is he finds references here. Oh, hold on, let me grab my pen. So, finds references here. In this example, he's trying to make a frog for his game. References go here. Then what he wants the style to be like goes there. Styles, references, styles. After that, does, and I call it the blob method, he blobs sprites into ideas, and then after he does it, he then tries to fill in the sprites with different ideas. And it's a sort of iteration thing where reference, silhouette, color. And I think it's really cool. You have different methods of doing it, so you're not stuck to one idea. Doing different iterations, different styles allows you to be a lot more loose with your creations. That way you don't have to stick to one thing. Next here we have Mort. And Mort was pretty interesting. I didn't see a lot of, well, I saw a lot of tutorials for sprites head on. Mort brings up a really good point about keeping perspective in mind when you're doing sprites. You have to keep in mind what you're using the sprite for, its purpose. And I believe down here somewhere, no, I don't. It's some, oh, no, there it is. Think about context/purpose. So, context, purpose. Where's your sprite going? What are you using the sprite for? Is the sprite just being used for simple artwork, or is the sprite being used for a game? If it is for a game, what is the game size? What's the ratio of character to game, so to speak? So, for example, I'll slide over here. We have the game screen, and we have the character here. That's going to make a big difference compared to if the character was this big. So you also have to keep that in mind. Here, though, for his method, he also does a sort of blob method, then color, but he separates it by focusing on the outline next, which I found pretty interesting. So he does a silhouette with the different colors for different parts of the character, and then he also does an outline. And again, outlines can be very important, you'll see soon enough. And after the outline, he does a bit of shading to get a general idea of the character. As far as perspective goes, though, let me zoom back in on here. Depending on if you're looking head on, depending on if you're looking head on, a little bit more tilt, and completely on top, that can really change the way your sprite comes out. And lastly, or no, not lastly, got 3 more people. So, let's see. Zooming down here. Now, Brandon James Greer, I hope I'm saying that right. I think he's a really good reference to learn from. He has, as you can see, a lot to work with and a lot of experience. A lot of just everything, really. Here, in this video, you can see his method for making pixel art sprites. He starts with a sort of blob character, and what I found interesting was that he's the only one I could find, or I at least was able to find, that does pixel art sprites a different way. For example, he starts with a stick figure, then he moves on to a silhouette. After he gets the silhouette down, he adds grayscale, and then he adds color. By doing grayscale, he is able to figure out where he wants the viewer to look at and all of the values. And I think that's a really good idea to start not instantly with color, to grayscale first. You can see as well on here, again, stick, grayscale, color, stick, grayscale, color, stick, grayscale, color. Just really cool. Another thing, as you can see, is he has an armature for the character, and that really makes it easy for posing. Something of note, though, is to wonder, how do you do an armature for this sort of character? Let me circle it. There we go. How do you do an armature for this sort of character, or for this sort of character? And I think that's where the negative or downsides to his method comes from, is you can do it with these bigger sprites, but the really tiny ones you can't. You don't really have a lot of space to. He brings up another point as well with outlines. As I said, outlines are very important. Depending on what type of outlines you add, if they're colored or black, it can add a different feel and a different mood to the characters. For example, here the outlines are black, and makes it. Let me make this a darker color. There we go. So outlines are black, which makes it a lot more cartoony. These outlines here, there's no outline at all, and it adds this sort of shine. I would say a sort of shine, a sort of pop. It feels different, entirely different than this, for example. Let me back that up. So bigger head equals cute, smaller head equals realistic. This is something I learned. For example, these body proportions are really realistic compared to, again, these smaller guys where you're not getting much realism, but it looks cuter. And cuteness is a pretty good factor. Let's move on to down here. So, fine height, size, proportions. We talked about that already. We also need to think about the context purpose, also talked about. Next, or at least he gives an idea of what to do to start with making characters, is to reference and make a template and then make an experiment. For example, he's doing Mega Man here, and he takes the Mega Man outline and then he upgrades it bit by bit to modify, experiment, and change it to be more like the character he's referencing, which is what we're basically going to be doing today. We're going to be taking the basic sprites of games, and then we're going to be modifying them, studying them, upgrading them. That is the purpose. And lastly, here we have Adam C. Eunice. This was really cool to watch. It is 30 minutes long, but it is a worthy watch. Here is his same method in a way. He starts with blob, then he refines with a sort of shading. This stage is all about shading. After he shades, he then refines the details until he eventually adds color. It's interesting. Let me get some water. So, with all of this kept in mind and all of this researched, we can come up with a workflow method or an idea of how to, oh, my mistake. I forgot about Sanj. Sanj? Yes. This is also a method I saw, and I also don't see this one commonly referenced. This is instead of a blob, it's a sketch. So you just sketch in the program you're using. And they did different sizes, different styles until they eventually landed on something they liked. And I think that's also a really interesting sketch method. Sketch method. So let's go back to the screen. There we go. Oh, welcome back to YouTube. So, I say so much. So, those were all the videos that I researched. You can find them in the, like I said, description. Here is, let me pull up chat again. I've got to figure out how to pin it, but for now it goes there. Playlist. Next, let's talk about articles and website links really quickly. These books, the $10, $5 one, $10 one is $10. I think it's well worth it if you're just getting into pixel art though. It goes and, actually, let me pull up the free version. One moment. Here we go. Okay. And I will, how do I do this? I open up screens, I believe. And then window capture. Yeah, window capture. There we go. That should pull it up. Minimize it. Yes. And now we can go back to here. Great. So this is the free version, or the sample version, of the book that I was talking about. Here you can see he goes over different topics. He talks about pixel art and everything, and I think that was a bit... thank you, I'm trying. Very nervous, but I'm also very excited because I really like studying, so this is fun for me. I'm enjoying myself. Here we have different softwares he recommends, which is also great. This is just a good read overall. It goes over the history, it goes over simple things like lines, curves, dithering. I thought this overall was just a great reference, as not never, but it's really hard to find a lot of good reads or references. So I'm hoping if we're trying to learn and get into this, that it helps. And let me see if he has the sketching method on here, in this version at least. Thank you, you too. Let's see, full colors dithering. Here he has transforming. Here we go. Okay, so this was what I was talking about with not seeing a lot of. Up until a few days ago, that's how you say it. A few days ago, until reading through this, I didn't understand. Well, I didn't understand. I wasn't sure how making sprites worked, as I only started looking through everything, gathering resources, and so. Here you can see his method, or not his method, more so, he's gathered different artists to come and participate, comment on this book. He has the sketch, the lines, the grayscale, and the finish. Here in Street Fighter, what they do is they already have the character drawn, and then they convert into pixel art. Let's see if I go down here, right into selection tool. No, I think that's everything I wanted to cover that's in this book. Yes. So I need a sew counter. That's as far as this book is concerned. And like I said, you can read through the sample, see if you like it. You will definitely be able to get a lot of information from just reading the sample. But the full version is also on there. Let me swap back over to... Oh, thank you. The transition. There we go. And I will go ahead and close this document. Reopen. Oh, no. There we go. Alright. After that one comes this one now. Let me open it. So you can see this one is entirely free, though you can pay $5 to just get everything in a zip. This Pedro goes over, just making sure the screen's working. Pedro goes over different articles, different pixel art theories, and it's just overall a really good resource to see if there's something or a specific topic or subject you want to cover. That is just another one of my finds that I thought would be really handy. Next up, we have Pixel Joint Forum Post. This one, another free read, is just going over pixel art, what it is, what you can do with it, tips and tricks. This one is, again, another article. I haven't read through this one yet, full disclosure. Hello! Thank you for stopping by, it means a lot. I lost my train of thought. This article I have not read. I have read through the Pedro stuff, I've read through Pixel Logic, I've read through the forum post. This one I have not read through, but it looks good. I'm saving it for some midnight reading. And this one here, Pixel Art Tutorial, I have also not read through. Oh, that's scary. Oh, something else also scary. Hold on. There we go. So, this is so again. Here, again, more tips, more articles, just more free resources that are really handy and I really enjoy. Have not read it though. Gonna read it. Here we went through that one. This person, I don't want to say the name incorrectly. They have articles, again, like want to say it wrong. Cylinden? Yeah. Yep. Hello. How are you? So again, Pixel Catalog. They're all free here. You can go ahead and click them, read them. He gives an introduction. He also has gifs, plants, forest, really good information. He also has a Patreon where you can also find more resources. Here we have... Oh, don't tell me. Oh no, okay, we're good. So, I need a counter. Lastly, we have Tofu Pixel. I only just found them recently. I don't know if I'm gonna have to... Oh, okay, we're good. So, we have Tofu Pixel. I found them recently. Again, more options, more suggestions on how to get into pixel art and everything. I just think it's overall... Hello. Oh, yeah. I won't log in, but you get the gist of this. After that, now let's talk about the sprite resource. Now, hold on. Let me go into... Here, yep. Let me go in, nope. Wrong one. There we go. I am just checking my notes one more time to see who mentioned it. Okay, Mort mentioned it. And I'd heard about it before Mort, but it's notable that Mort mentioned it. One of the YouTube videos I watched. Let me... Up one moment. Oh. Make sure I'm clicking everything right. Oh, I don't think I'm clicking everything right. Having a little trouble with controls, but that is alright. Let me go to this button. Let me click this button. And then we should be good to go. Okay. So, go sprite resource. Open that up. Now, sprite resource is really neat. As you can see here, there's lots of sprites, and you might be asking yourself, what are these sprites? Where do they come from? Now, I am learning pixel art. A big contributor to why I'm learning pixel art is to get better at making games. I want to make sprites for games. Some people make sprites not for games, but I am one that does. Here, you'll be able to find official or unofficial sprites to video games, and you can click them, look through them. Let me bring up an example from down here. For example, Stardew Valley. If you've played that game before, they have most, I believe, if not all of the sprites from Stardew Valley. You can click them, serve them, download them, and research. Now, it's important not to just pull and take. The goal here with this is sprite resource is sprite resource. You can get a better understanding. One thing that I've always had questions about, at least when I'm looking at pixel art online, is wondering dimensions, how big, and I just want the raw resource or the raw download to be able to look at things myself. And sprite resource is a wonderful way to do it. I've already gone ahead, let me move this back here. I've already gone ahead and compiled a lot of pixel art games, a lot of really popular ones I could find. Some of my favorites. See on here, Stardew Valley, Octopath Traveler. Just click on them and they'll take you to the character sprites, like you said, and you can view them. Lastly, we have itch.io. Itch.io is another great resource. What makes it helpful is that while there is a lot of paid resources, if you're into game development, you've probably been on itch.io. You've probably been on itch.io, and there's a lot of free resources to make games. I don't think what a lot of people do is use these free resources for research and studying. I think they just kind of sort of drag and drop the resources or the sprites into their game and don't think anything about what's about it. But what you can do here is you can take some of the free resources, you can download them, and you can research them, which is also really handy. And I've gone ahead and taken some artists that I like. And if you saw my notes before, you've got the dancing lady, and I thought that was really cute. You can, if you're wondering how to maybe draw her dancing, you can get the files and then study how to do it. So it makes it really easy instead of just coming across, say, a image or a GIF on Twitter or on Pinterest, wondering how it's done and then not being able to. So I found this to be a really handy resource, and I thought it'd be nice to share. That is all for our reference sheet though, and let me go ahead and close these and we can move back to our study screen. Let's see, where's my study screen? 1 second. Studies. Found it. There we go. Okay. So, what can I replace so with? I don't have a lot of options here. We have done overview, we've done reference notes, and we've done study documents. Now we get into the bread and butter of things, and I'm surprised. Well, not that surprised, but it didn't take us that long, so hopefully I'll keep that so. Hopefully we'll be able to get into the bread and butter everything with studying and understanding and taking things bit by bit. Now, taking notes and observing. What I did here, as you can see on screen, there are a lot of, and let me pull it up for myself so I can see it better. There we go. And I will also make sure to slide the screen up. There we go. There we go. Slid up so you can see. We've got games here from Octopath Traveler, Mori, Chrono Trigger, Undertale, The Dancing Lady, Immunity, Celeste, Eastward, and Stardew Valley. All of these sprites you can download for free in the document I was talking about. They have links to everything. And we can use these sprites, as I said before, to study. And that is exactly what we're going to be doing. So let me move us back to this screen. And make sure screen's proper. Here we go. That is showing up, great. We've got the screen. Sure, this is here and good to go. And let me pull up the screen for myself. Oh. I really do need to figure out how to stop saying it. We have sprite showcases. The sprites we are going to be studying today are from Eastward and Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley. It's a great game. I've never played Eastward before, but when looking up and researching sprites and games that have pixel art, I came across Eastward, and I really like the art. I like how soft it is. And let me slide this over. Slide. Oh. There we go. Slide this over, slide that over. Make sure my pen is turned on. Also take some water. I hope you're also drinking water. That's very important. There we go. Alright. Got our pen, got our notes. Keeping all of what we know here in mind, let's try to dissect these sprites. I think the easiest one to start with would be the simpler one. Let me fix my seat here. Easiest one to start off would be the simplest one, which is Stardew Valley. And I did not note how tall, let me see if I can find that out really quickly. How tall are Stardew Valley sprites? 32 pixels, they say. Let me go back to concept. Up. On average, the sprite is... Up over to a different pen? No, white one's better. On average, the sprite is 32 pixels. And I will write that there. That's important to know, because some pixels can be super small. Eastward, on the other hand, I don't know if they have, or when I was looking, I don't believe I could find. How tall are Eastward sprites? Let's see. I don't think there's any official sprite size. that I can see at least. So I can go ahead and show you, and maybe we can figure it out together, because that would be important when we're comparing and contrasting. Let me swap over to a different screen. Take that one out, add this one in, and then, does that work? Can you see? Oh, you can't, hold on. Okay, there we go. So now the screen is offset. Let me slide that back down. Control, yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be better, how's that? Make sure chat is pulled up once more. Wonderful. Okay, so here we have Stardew Valley and Eastward. I just realized after Googling the sprite height that I could have just looked it up here. I've gone ahead and moved all the sprites to Aseprite. Well, not all of them. Eastward only had this guy here. I believe his name is William. Yep, William. Eastward only had William up on there. They didn't have all of the other character sprites, and let me go ahead and just drag and drop to make things a lot easier. You have Eastward sprites, Stardew Valley sprites. While I couldn't figure out the height and scale for all of these people, what we can do, instead of Googling, is literally look at the screen. I will move them down here, and we can say if they're 32, he's about twice their height in terms of sprite size, which is good to note. So let's move back over to concepts. Hello. Or I guess salut. Here we have 32. So if they're 32 high, Eastward's is about... Oh. Eastward's is about 64. We'll just say. Oh. You know, I used to be good at drawing lines. It's shady practice now. We'll just say 64. 64x, and then Stardew Valley is 16. Let's double check. It is 16 wide. 16 wide, and the other one is 32. No, these are from official video games. We will be making some shortly, though, after we look into how these are made. So 32 wide, 32 tall, 16 wide. EX. As for these are about 64 tall, 32 wide. So they're about double, which is surprising as they don't look to have that many 32 PX. They don't look to have that many pixels in compared to Stardew Valley, which is surprising. Then again, when I zoom back and look, I can see it. Now that we have the dimensions, let's take a better look at the sprites. Let me make sure this is a new layer, that way I don't write over everything. And maybe we'll change the color to black. Let's see if black helps. Yes and no. Here is the basic character sprite armor. Basic player character, that's all you really need to know. Basic player character, their eyes are 3x3. You have eyelashes, and you also have shading above the eyes. Is this consistent with the rest of the characters? Let's see. Her eyes are 3x3, her eyes are 3x3, 3x3, and 3x3. I also don't know if I mentioned it before, but I have examples from both child, female, and male. And here we have child, female, and male. So we have a style of 3x3 pixels for the eyes. They have shadows. Do the males have shadows? Kind of, sort of, and not really. You've got shaded sides on the left, which is also in the left. Here, about our outlines, if we go back to over here, on the scale, it's a colored outline section, and I really like that about the sprites. For example, here, she has blonde hair, yet the outline is a pink color. I'll just write that in here, pink. Here, the outline's purple, green. Oh, that's something to note. because her hair is a dark purple here, they transition it to a black to make it pop out more. I am curious if they had used a outline like this character's, if it would look worse or look better because it is a different color. Oh, it's purple still, but it's a darker purple. Here, on the other hand, we have our feet. Again, here we see, it's interesting. The feet here don't have a bottom. These don't have a bottom. These have a bottom. 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 No bottom. That's interesting. Our hands. Our hands come out in the front, not really on the sides. It's more of a sort of round shape when you think about it. And that consists here. This one's less round, or maybe it's more big and round. This character is supposed to be more muscular, so I also thought I'd get a muscular character on here to see, compare and contrast. This character is supposed to be more muscular, this one's supposed to be more skinny. And you can also tell, just by the models or the sprites, that seems to be the case, as this guy is a lot wider than this guy. I will also point out, one second, I will go ahead and pull it out. Sprite sheets. Now I don't know if I have it on hand. I'm hoping I do that way. Oh, perfect, I do. Okay, we'll just drag and drop them. And I will move this down here. Okay, so this character is this guy. And he's supposed to be sort of jock character. I think it's interesting to note, the concepts doesn't really show the detail in it, but it's interesting to note how the portrait translates over to the sprite. If we go to, let's take this guy again, just because he's got this hairstyle going on. It's a little hard to see. Let's see if we can dissect it. Let me drag and drop. Here we go. Okay. Aren't they? That's why I really like Stardew Valley style. We can see here clearly the swoosh of his hair. It might not have been as legible here, but you can see where they try to add darker colors to make it seem like that swoosh. And let's do, just for good effect, one more character, and let's make it blonde. There we go. All right. So, again, it's a blonde hair, but the top of her hair is pink. And I think that adds a lot of contrast. You wouldn't really expect pink. You might think, oh, let's do a yellow outline for the character instead because of her blonde hair, but by adding pink, it makes it a lot softer. At least that's my theory. So softer character, softer colors. So that is a very violent yellow. It's interesting. You can zoom out all the way and you can still see that yellow. Now that we've talked about Stardew Valley though, oh, I guess we didn't cover clothing. And I don't know if we can cover clothing because it's a little bit tricky to see. You can kind of see it with the vest here. It's not really open, but you can see. The portraits are supposed to be a way to do... Oh, you can see it in here. She has a necklace on her model in the portrait, but she doesn't have the necklace on her character. And I think that brings up a really important point that when you're doing sprites, you have to figure out what's important to you, what's important to see. For example, this person went out of their way. Oh, let me choose a different color. This person went out of their way to This person went out of their way to emphasize bows. These characters have bows. These characters have pigtails. You can see the pigtails. You can see the pigtails colors. It's not important. This lady has a necklace. But maybe if it was important, like super important, I'm talking story important, this necklace holds my family's heirloom important, it might be on her model. I also think she has these at the bottom of her feet because she's more of like I call this guy a jock. Maybe she's more of like a pretty popular girl. So she's got a little bit more detail into her shoes and her clothing, which is also probably where that necklace came in. Thank you. I'm hoping this is just an overall aid and way to make observations to see what we can find and figure out what makes these things work, what makes these things tick. Let's see. This guy has a black shirt in this thing. Yep. It's not a shirt, it's actually a hoodie, which is surprising. And I think that's all for now we can at least parse from Stardew Valley. We can always come back to it. Next, let us look at Eastward. I have no knowledge of Eastward, but I do know they have amazing character sprites. I am talking, hold on. I have to emphasize this point. Let me find it. Let me go to my second screen. I'm gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Transition. There. I think I'm getting the hang of that. Pull up this. Gotta find a way to edit. That's future me's problem. As you can see here though, Eastward has a lot of characters and a lot of sprites, and they're all unique and different, and I was really blown away by them because you've got this guy with really, I don't know if I can see it clear now, can't really zoom in. You got this guy with bushy curly hair, got this clown guy that's got like a tuft of hair above his head. It's not compared to, say, Stardew Valley, for example, where they have a base to work off of drawing characters. You don't really see that base copy and paste here. Now, the base is fine. The base is really good if we're trying to create a uniform style. At the same time, though, these aren't uniform. I mean, they're still people and characters, but this character is completely different from this guy. And it shows, and it's really interesting how they upgrade it, so to speak. You've got just different designs, different characters, and it's really cool and just neat to look at. No more words. I just had to make sure I showed you that so I could not be the only one that knew about that. Let's go back to concepts though. We have this lady's got glasses, this lady's glasses, this lady has eyeshadow. And it's also important of note, if we go back down here, remember how I was talking about the 3x3? Here we go. Remember how I was talking about the 3x3 eyes for Stardew Valley because it's more of a one-size-fit-all sort of model? Here, you can see the eyes are super different. This lady's got square glasses. Let me switch over to a different color. What would make this color better? More of a... yeah, okay. This lady's got square glasses. This lady's got round glasses. This lady has eyeshadow. This lady... there's no more ladies. Eyeshadow, glasses, round. And you can also see as well, here it's 2 pixels for the eyes. Here it's 3. It gives her more of a bored expression, just a small upgrade to it. This child has, I believe that's 3 tall, which is different from this 2 tall. This lady, you can see the whites in her eyes. You can't see the whites in this guy's eyes. And I think because of the lack of white, it makes him look more dead inside, more just meh. Which is, I think, what they're going for. That's another thing. The characters really portray, or at least I believe so. I can look at these people and try to wonder their emotions. Like, this guy looks like a car salesman. This guy looks bored. This lady looks bored or annoyed. And this guy, I don't know what's going on. But I think he's just having fun. That's, again... the character is breaking away from just a copy and paste sort of thing where one eye is up, one eye is down. That could portray to someone that he's more kooky compared to this guy with the big smile. He's got a big smile to emphasize maybe his charm, his charisma. I remember I was talking about how it's important to figure out what you want your viewer to look at. What is the importance of this model? For this guy, it is showing off his smile. This character's also got a smile, but it is not as big as this guy's smile. And let's see down here. There's no mouth here for Stardew Valley. And I think that's also because they have less space to work with. Here we have mouth, mouth, smile, mouth, 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 mouth. So everyone has a mouth. This guy, I count that as a mouth. I also... I forgot. Now that we've talked about detail, let's talk about color a little bit. Again, as I mentioned, for Stardew Valley's colors, they're outlines, so let's go back. Let's go back in here. This is a black outline, but if you notice, here is not a black outline. here is probably a lighting thing, I'd say. We have, to outline her hair, we have 3 different colors. We have this brown, we have a purple, and we have more of a blackish color. Here we have black again, black, black. Everyone, oh, hold on. This guy, I don't know if you can squint and see. Got a little bit of a shininess, and I guess it's for his lack of hair. Here on the top of this guy's hat, there's some shading. And here, nope, there's no light here. Which is interesting. Let's see, what else can we note? I think that's it, at least off the bat. We can come back here and compare and contrast. For now, though, let's get into the study part of the study. Now that we've gotten a chance to look things over, try to understand what works, what doesn't work. Oh, I guess that's another thing to note. I was talking about the feet. Here, all of the feet have lines under them. Which is interesting. Now that that is done and dusted, let's go back to Aseprite. There we go. Pop that up. Pop this up. Aseprite time. Alright, so now that we have done that part, trying my hardest not to say so, let's hide Eastward guy and let's open up Stardew Valley. The goal is to take one of these guys and convert them into Stardew Valley sprite. That's the aim of the game here. Looking at these, who seems like they'd be pretty fun to do? I think this lady with the... We might be able to get the eyelashes in, maybe, maybe not. Maybe let's try this guy here since he doesn't have hair. I will go ahead and copy and paste. I'm not sure how big he'll show up. Might be too big. Copy. And... new line. Oh. There we go. Copy, paste. Yeah, he's way too big, but that's okay. We don't need him to be that big. Or... that small. That's good. No! That is the opposite of good. Hold on. I've got a better import of him. Let me go ahead and drag and drop that from my downloads. Also, his name is Shevis. He looks like a Shevis, doesn't he? When I look at this guy, I think Shevis. He also looks like a Chad. Chad, maybe a Joe. I could see a Joe. We've got our big screen up here. Now, goal is, I will restate, to turn this guy into one of these sprites. Let's go over again what we want to accomplish, or what are we trying to get the viewer or the watcher or the connoisseur to understand. What are we trying to portray? I think it's important to, and let's go back and note that in concept actually, that way I don't forget. I think it is important, at least when trying to convert this guy, it'll be important to change. Let me make those nice. Oh, actually, I'll do this one white. That way the other one stays nice and black. There we go. Alright, so again, we want bald, smile, and I don't know if that's an apron. It looks like an apron. So we'll just say apron. We can redact that if need be. I'm still learning this program. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep it, but I wanted something to write and to take notes on. If you do have any ideas where I can get like a free range big canvas sort of program at, I am open to suggestions. Bald, smile, apron. I think that's Chavis. Oh, hold on. Chavis. That's our Chavis. Let's swap back to this one. Let us go ahead and try. First up, we can go ahead and take our male farmer. We'll just go ahead and copy and paste. Right here. Actually, be better to do it over here so we can see everyone. And we will make sure it's on its own layer. This is, yep, Travis. Close all of these. And put him here. I said so again. First things first, we will go ahead and lower his opacity a little bit. And I think it would also be important to try to immediately bring in that big smile. As you can see here, it is not evident. Stardew Valley characters don't really have a big smile. We can change that. I think a good idea would be to bring up the head like this. Go and hide this one. And also, never mind, the opacity needs to go back up. So let us hide the head. Let me zoom in on here. He has a very long head. It's very pronounced. We can still keep within the Stardew Valley's range by doing this, so we are going to try our best. Let's try adding these. Right? Let's bring his eyes up because his eyes are way up there. Eyes will get brought up. We will go ahead and add some of these. Now, can we make his head more dome shape? I don't know. We can try. Maybe something like that. There. More egg-shaped. Egg-shaped head. His eyes are also just dots. I'm just gonna eyedrop them since they're very simple to do. And actually, we'll take his entire skin color and just fill that in. Fill all of that in. There we go. Now we have our... Oh, and now that I'm looking at it, his head's not really... Oh. His head's not really as... Oh, my. Cannot modify the sprite. It's being used by a... I have no idea what that is. It's probably important, but now we won't worry about it. Not yet. If it shows up again, then you start to panic. Let's add some of these. The idea here is that I'm trying to round the head out, as it's not egg. It's less than egg. It's more than... No, that is egg. That is completely egg. Let's drag it up. One more. Do like that. And maybe erase this. And bring the bottom of his head like that. Give that a go. I'm gonna copy this, or can I just duplicate? Yeah, I can duplicate. And we're gonna drag that over here so we don't lose our progress. He also has big ears, but if you notice on Stardew Valley, they don't really have big ears, but that's okay. Let's try giving him some ears. Maybe... Well, let's figure out the eye line first. He's got very narrow eyes compared to Stardew Valley's eyes. Let's make one here, one here. I don't know about that. That's a little scary, I'll be honest. It's not as I thought it was gonna be. That's a butcher like a butcher. You know what? He could be a butcher, but usually butchers have more of bloody clothing, or maybe more so torn up. He's a butcher. He doesn't get his hands dirty. He's more of like a what do you call it? A butcher manager. He's not the guy actually doing the work. He's the guy that makes other people do the work for him. That's what I feel like he is. Let's try to get that smile in. Maybe like this. Let's add in some of these, maybe. These are the shading of his teeth. You might not even add those, depending on how it looks. You can drag out the smile a bit. Maybe make it even bigger. We're talking big smile over here. I don't know about that. Yeah, I like that. Got one of those smiles. He's also got a round nose. Stardew Valley, they don't really deal with noses, so... Again! I think we omit the nose in the Stardew Valley style. Stardew Valley has eyebrows, so let's try to work with those eyebrows. He's got a line here. He's also got a line kind of going here. He looks super silly. Maybe if I... You can notice here there's the space between everything. Let's go ahead and add that tiny highlight. No. It kind of looks like that, but one of these things is not like the other. What can we do to make things a little bit better? As a smile's about below his ear. Maybe you can add ears like this. Maybe adding ears like this. I think that works. And we can add these. There. We add some of these. Well, now those look like dog ears. I don't like those at all. Maybe if we do one of these. Like that? How's that? Kind of look like alien antennas now. Those can be fixed, but maybe we'll just go with that for now. Yeah, let's just go with that for now. We can next maybe work on his posing. Let's try to do maybe his... Well, his arms are on his hips. Go ahead and put an apron on him. Something like this. See if that works. These are the pant lines. Trying to keep again in mind with this. Here, the pants start about here. So maybe we want to go lower. Here. Yeah. And then let's do one more line for his apron. You can notice here as well, we're trying not to... The outline's very important to keep in mind here. If we do too much, then it becomes too wide. He's not a very wide guy, he's a very tall and slender guy. So let's try to keep that in mind by adding his pants. Some of these. And do one of those. Add the pants. I think we'll just do a pants outline. His feet are very small. So let's do very small feet. Maybe something like that. Oh, I just realized I'm on a completely different layer. For my own safety. The feet here usually tend to be about 4 wide, 4 or 5 wide. Here, I've got mine pretty wide, but we'll see. Let's add the brown. Here, like so. Okay. And then let's add pants, or pant lines. Sort of is a little bit tricky because as you can see it's a double. I don't really like those as much, but that's okay. Maybe something like this. Let's see. Now, talking about those corners, maybe we'll go back and duplicate these. And then 3 level 4. Okay, what's duplicated? Need a little bit of order here. Head shape. Okay. After head shape, let's do base. Background. Hello, Spooky! Is that you from Discord? We'll do our background. And now we slide. Oh. Now we slide. And... Oh, we're good. Now we slide again with the clothing. Oh, hold on. What did I draw over here that's making it angry? There we go. Now he's got some pants on him. Pants! We're good. And this is the base background, and this will be clothing. I am attempting to. That's the aim of this style. This guy comes from Eastward, which is a pixel art game. So I'm trying to create this guy. His name is Chavez. Wait, yeah, Chevis. Chevis is trying to get recreated into pixel art Stardew Valley. That's the name of the game here. And this is his actual clothes, so we'll just merge this down. Now, about the... I might have to move them over, hold on. I'm just gonna hide those for now. You don't even notice they're there. And here. The soundtrack of Eastward? Yeah, I've not heard the soundtrack before. I might have to listen to it after this. It sounds nice. Or it sounds nice. It looks like it'd have a nice soundtrack. It's got that sort of charm to it. Merge down. There we go. Alright. Here on the left, his feet don't have that block. And it makes a big difference, especially when you zoom out. He has more so blocky feet. This guy has blocky feet. This guy has flatter feet. Another thing you can also notice is this is the top of his feet. This is the... not top part, but not top. That makes sense. Here she's... I like these feet. They're sort of they're front facing. This is like the middle of the feet. Here are like side hands of the feet. So if we want to reinterpret this, got that L slide. So that. And then just might have to drag her and drop her. I copy your feet. You could so well. No, they don't want to let me copy your feet. Facing forward? You think this one's facing forward? I think they're kind of facing off to the side. If anything, this one's giving me more so Powerpuff Girls where they're on their tippy toes. Feeling I get when looking at that one. Let's add... oh, there we go. Alright. Here's her feet. Those are very tiny feet. But I think that works because his feet are also really tiny. We add... I think... all on the same layer, that's fine. My feet come in way too far. Cut those out. Like this. Main character. This guy? His feet are facing forward? Ah! I really can't tell. There's not really a lot of shading to indicate anything. It could be going sideways, it could be... or maybe it could be forward. You might be right. Let me see. Forward. I don't have a forward-facing feet, but maybe we can edit this one. Maybe we can do his feet facing in a... let me zoom out. Copy him. Like this. Oh, no, hold on. Not completely copied. And we will move him over here. We'll give that a go. If his feet are facing forward, maybe it looked like something like this. That doesn't look right. Maybe we chop this off. Okay, now that looks a little... now it looks like... I don't know. I don't like it. I just know I don't like it. That's what I know. Let's add maybe some backs like this. I don't really like that either. Maybe like that. And he's got shoes like this. Possibly. And then we take one more line. Oh. Able to let me, like that. Maybe like that. So the top of the feet. Oh, the top of the feet's fine. That's a tricky one. We can go ahead and erase this. Maybe. That does add a different feeling to it. We could take some of the shading from the there and add some lines. See, because it's so simple compared to this one, adding a lot of lines and color changes a lot of things. I might say no to that and do this instead. Maybe something like that. No. We go out of the border here. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is a lot better. We've got that apron. It's got this white stuff above it. Or not white, green, I'd say. Let's try adding just one line. He's got multiple lines here, but let's do one. This is for all of him. So we'll just copy and paste him again. Go down here. There we go. Alright. Now, his hands are on his side. For that, I'm going to use this tool, the symmetry tool. And we're going to let the symmetry tool do all the work for me. Go back and zoom in here. Here. Alright. Now, I'm thinking... What am I thinking? These hands are very simple. I think we can get away with a lot. They're about 1, 2, 3, 3 by 3? 3 by 3 hands. These are definitely not 3 by 3. They look 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. We can erase that hand line. We're trying to keep within the barrier. I'm gonna shoot this in. Image. Get that one into because I know that tool does not do the things I need it to do all the time. We can add maybe something like this. Where his hands are on his hips. And he has an arm that kind of goes around. Maybe we can do something like this? See. Just got a big... Goes in, then it goes out. How can we describe that? Going in, then going out. Maybe like that? No. I do like how the arms are going down now. Maybe if we make it... What? Adding some of these. Kind of just going in and carving. Trying to figure out the right dimensions. Because this is the back of his hand that's covering it. Back and then the top kind of flowed over. In fact, let's try amputating him. Here we go. And we'll go ahead and add his arm color and that. For the amount of space you have to work at? Yeah, that's the thing about Pixelart. You have to be very precise. That's the fun part, but it's also what makes it so hard. Not like... maybe this? I'm trying to follow the pattern that they have already. Try to create something similar. That. And he's got that. And this is where the jacket comes in. Oh, maybe that. That does not look right. Let me slide this over so we can see. Okay. Back up a bit. We have the arm. Goes out here. Out here. Somewhere along those lines is where the hands end. If you go back up here, you can see the hands end around the bottom of the apron. So this is all the space we have to work with. These few pixels. That's a little scary. Up to maybe... his stuff is packed in with the apron. So we might be able to save some space doing that. Maybe like this. That. And then stretch this out. That. How does that look? A little bit better. Maybe cut this one off. And let's try coloring it. That might help a little bit. Oh, wrong color. There we go. You can notice too as well, I think this is black here to show shadow. Go ahead and add that shadow. Here it's to show the skin color interacting with the apron, I believe. Let's go ahead and slide that down. Then move the apron up from that. That's where that apron and that green connects, and if we're gonna add it, maybe we can go ahead and add blue layer, green layer. And move it up a little bit. Actually, the green, or the apron kind of has a shape to it. So can we emulate that aprony shape? Oh no. Maybe like that? Change this one to white. little bit better. So I think the hand could come in more. I think that's what's making the apron so pronounced. So maybe we can do more skin tone here. And then... no, we can't do that. We might just have to omit it. Keep the apron as the apron. I think that's what we're gonna have to do for now. Go ahead and add his shirt. Not. Let's fill it in a bit. Not looking too shabby. Do it that. Let's... got this black round hump. Another thing is, well, we can go and add the colored outlining afterwards. Let's just focus on the idea. You can always change it. He has shading under his head, and Stardew Valley does too, but it's more so skin tone. I think the shading is to emphasize how his head is over. Just do this, and then add the shading from here, like that. Next, let's add that shirt. How can we do that? He's kind of got like a shirt collar, I think. Maybe we can do this. Kinda. Maybe if we add one of those. He's also got a button. Maybe not a button. One button. He only gets one. That's all his allowance can give him. Now let's add... I think his shoulders were raised up high. What do they feel like? We might be able to get away with raising this up more. When your arms are on your hips, you got a little bit of sense of confidence to you. Let's try adding... oh, I did not modify something correctly. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, hold on. I cut off more than I could chew, literally. Let's... from here... oh, back it up. Here... back it up. There we go. Like that. It kind of goes in, is what I'm thinking. So something more like this, where we add more roundness to here. Like that. I think that works a lot better. Now we have our lines. Let's go ahead and outline his head. I think would be a good place to start. Go ahead and... hopefully, I should just be able to click a button and do it. That's the button! I found the button! So you have his outline here. Let's go ahead and maybe round it out a little bit more. We could do one of these numbers. Oh, hold on. I need the pixel perfect again. Eyeball that. There we go. Now he looks like his arms are going forward. I think maybe we should bring these lines in. That will give us space to add the white. Got that white on his shoulder. Maybe something like that. Pretty nice. Got that white outline. He has a black line here. I don't know if we can add the black line. We might be able to do something like that. Maybe the black. I don't know if I like it. We'll keep it for now. After this, he's got the white stripes. We can definitely add those white stripes. Like that. There. White stripes, done. He's got a little bit of green shading here. Is it? This is how I usually do it, or not this way, but I figured this was the best way to approach drawing character sprites. I saw a lot of people said to do old sprites like Mega Man, but I learn best when I'm interested in the topic, and I'm not really a fan of Mega Man. I'm not really a fan of old game designs. So while this is a little bit harder because it's not as simple as Mega Man, I'm a lot more interested in it, so it's translating a lot better than me. Hello again! Did you just come back? If so, welcome back. We've got that there. And he also has those green things. You're just watching it? Yeah, that's completely fine. I hope you're enjoying. Maybe if we do this? Now his shoulders don't look raised. And I feel like, let me go ahead and copy and paste. Let me make sure this thing's turned off. Let me go ahead and put him here. Put the other guy here. There. Now, if his shoulders are raised, they're going to conflict with the silhouette is what I'm thinking. But let's try it out. We've got nothing to lose. Unless something gets corrupted, but let's hope that doesn't happen. We've got his shoulders raised here. We've got some green. And I did not do the mirror, but that is okay. What do you think? I kind of like the left one a lot better. His shoulders aren't as pronounced. Or maybe it's just because the white is kind of an S. Here, there is no S motion going on. Let's try to change that a little bit. How can we do an S motion? Something like this? One of these. Oh, hold on before I make changes. Mirror. Drag. There we go. Alright, S. Maybe if we... this... oh, hold on. So, comes from the side and it wraps around. So this needs to get pushed over. Like that. Maybe one of these numbers. Like that. That's not too bad. Maybe we can cut that T off. Bring, oh no, we can't bring that black up there. Then it would conflict, I think. Let's just keep to this round shape he has going on. Maybe pronounce it a little bit more. I don't like that very much. I liked this sort of poof he has here. I think that looks a lot better. You can maybe add... oh, no. Add that there. That kind of adds to his outlining style. Here, he's got a lot more white, so I'd be able to get away with adding one more white, though truth be told, I like it as a sort of carved out light. I think that looks a lot better. Let's go ahead and add below the legs. We tried that before, it didn't work out. I don't know if it will work out, we'll see. Maybe some of these. We're gonna pull that into here. Maybe like that. I think that makes it definitely look a lot softer. Got long inner, short outer. So maybe like that. And then like that. So it looks checkered. That's the thing. Let's just start brand new. Overwrite everything. I only wish the legs weren't... well, we might be able to do something like this guy where there's a split in between. So let's give that a shot. I think that would help us a lot. Oh wait, I'm getting confused. Which one am I working on? This one, right? It was this one. Yes. Let's turn this off. We're gonna make his legs go a little... actually, how do we do this? Well, first, go ahead and copy. One thing I've learned, it's important to make copies because you never know when you might lose them. Speaking of which, let me save. And now we'll drag him down. There we go. So he's got these legs that I think are way too wide and I don't like the thickness of them. So let's try... no, that doesn't look right at all. Okay, maybe if we just slide the leg over. The perils of the... yeah! It's crazy how a single pixel can make a difference, but truth be told, I think this is fine. I think these legs look a lot better than these legs. I think the space really helps. Right? Let's add now his... that's the thing too, you can't even see how dark it is on here when you zoom out. When you're not looking at it from a big perspective. Go ahead and do that. And now let's add... Oh, hold on. This. Yeah. I'll add this here. Maybe one of these. Two of those. Get a little bit of shade. Another thing too, you've got like this thing here, but because it's so thin, I think this is fine. I'm not too sure on the shading approach. We can go ahead and check these guys. They don't really shade the outer line, they shade the inner line. So maybe instead, you can just add 1 pixel of shading. Oh, that's not in his color palette. Maybe one of these. Ah! Kinda looks like it's shaded over his... Oh. I think that looks fine. Now, I also just noticed this kind of gives him more of an hourglass figure. Here, he doesn't really have an hourglassy figure. Is there anything we can do to change that? Let me zoom out. It goes in, it goes out. I don't know if there is, at least with this. For the females, I do know, the way they do the hourglass figure is they have a boof out at the end, at the sides. Here, this is a skirt, this is like a pants jacket, I believe. Can't really do that, or maybe we can do that here. Not thinking hard enough. Maybe we can do... Oh, hold on. One of these? No. I think for the pose he's in, it's not possible to do the hourglass figure. Maybe there is, and I have no clue how to do it yet. Which is completely fine too. Maybe cut off one of those? I think that looks a lot better. Like it's like in his original one. Go ahead and add that back on top. We've got our little bit of green shading, up here. Now we can work on that face again, because I am not happy with that head. I think first we're gonna have to cut his ears off. What would it be? Pulling a Van Gogh? And we're also going to change his head shape. I also think that needs to change. We're just gonna get rid of everything, really. Did I save? Just to be safe, I feel safe. Copy, huh? Move him over here. Copy him again. Move him back over here. There we go. Alright. So this head will be the bane of my existence. I feel like it. Let's go ahead and grab that teeth. I think, as he said, this is one of the biggest parts of his character. So we have to pay big attention to it. Maybe instead it needs to be something like this. So it makes him look like he has braces. That's the feeling I'm getting when I'm looking at this. Maybe we don't even do the... Maybe we do like that. I think that'd be better. The issue is he has more of a blocky face, and I don't wanna take away from that though. Maybe this is better. We can add his ears, maybe here. The only issue with outlines is that you have to account for how blocky they are, but I think that looks a lot better than Alien. These were giving Alien head antennas. This, not too bad. Maybe we can do some of this? No. I think this is just right. Maybe we can add some of that shading underneath his mouth. Like that. No. I don't think that looks nice. Something about that doesn't look nice at all. But now we can go ahead and add his eyes. I think in the spirit of Stardew Valley, let's go ahead and try to do it the way Stardew Valley might do it. So we have... let me go ahead and do this. We have 2 lines. Then we have the upper eyelid, bottom eyelid. Upper, bottom. Like that. I really like his pinpoint eyes. I think they're such a defining feature. And we can change things about it. Not right now. Right now we're just getting the basic. And like a I know in the males, they don't really have an eyelash. They've more so just got 2 lines, and then they have shading around their eyes. And this guy has no shading around his eyes. We can try maybe this color? A Stardew character's laughing or something that... You are right. 1 second. Thinking... Maybe I was thinking of the emotes. See, Stardew Valley, Eastward, Chevis. I have the sprites here. I just gotta find them. Alright, here we go. Oh no! I had them in my other thing. Find here. Okay. Working out, reading book, tuck, sleeping. This one's pretty good. Let's see. No, I don't think so. You might be thinking of the emotes they do in reactions to stuff. They do know they have that, but that's more so of like a smiley face sort of thing. It's not their sprites. We might be able to do something with this. I think his eyes, well, his eyes make him look surprised here because there's no color compared to these. Also just noticed this is an ear. I wouldn't have picked that up. Here, let's see. Yeah, I do remember those emotes. They are very adorable. Maybe we can add some shading to the bottom of his ears. Maybe. Here they have shading on the bottom of their ears, but when you're looking at them from the front, they don't really have ears. But I think one of the ears is, well, his ears are a very defining factor. We're not gonna get rid of it, hopefully. This smile, though, just not feeling it. I think there's something about it that's making it bad. If we slide it down, make it smaller. Well, this is a lot more kind compared to what it was. This is less kind. More kind. We can try adding the braces again. We can try adding the teeth again. And he also has a top lip. And I think maybe that's what makes it so pronounced. But I don't think that works here. I think maybe just this with the top line being maybe what's... It just doesn't look right. This makes it look like his mouth is open. I'm not really getting teeth. I'm getting more so of a mouth open, especially if I do this. Maybe we can do this. If it is outline, it might be more pronounced. Maybe like, that. Pretty good. So it needs a lighter color than what it has. Maybe one of these. Then again, we might have to make the bottom of his head lighter. I just have to omit that entirely. Yeah, let's move this back over. This makes it look really pointy. I'm thinking maybe we just round that off. That gives us more space to work with in terms of this. Something like that is a little bit better. It gives him that gives him a chin. That is a pronounced chin. Now he really looks like a Chevis, right? I'm gonna keep that one. I think maybe what he needs is like a teeth shine or something. I think that would help him be the Chevis he was always meant to be. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's the middle line. Never mind. I just disable it. That Chevis. Let's mark that back up. Now, how can we... The big chin? Yeah! It gives him a little bit of... I don't know. I like it. Here he has a big chin, and I think that's something to note. It's just... Well, he has a long head. A very long head, especially when compared to the other characters. Some have rounder heads, some have light bulb heads. They did not hold back when designing just character ideas. Let's see. Got that head. We'll zoom out to here. I think... Well, this makes it look like he has a goatee. Is that what it is? Goatee? Here, maybe do one of these. No, see, that's a smile. Thank you. Oh, no, not me. Oh, for a second there, no. Right? Just the overall, there's a whole wiki you can go to get just inspiration for character designs. They're really nice to look at. Defined chin, or what do you mean by defined? This gives him a smaller smile. It's a big smile. You want to make sure people know it's a smile. Maybe we bring the smile up even more. We make the smile take all of his face up. Maybe that's what we do. He has a smile for days, and you will notice his smile. He will make sure you notice the smile. That is the smile we're going for. Looking great. Fits right in. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Maybe one of these. Chin. Yeah, well-defined chin. Let's see. And there. I think that looks a little bit better. I want to add the shading, but I don't know how I would do it. So far, I think it's looking nice. We just need the teeth. How do we do the teeth? I'm pretty sure. And you know what? Let's check. Maybe there's a sprite on here that does smile. And I don't see it. The screen. Big smile, agreed, yep. Oh, I just realized there's a Twitch icon. Hi from Twitch. Very nice. I'm switching up. Here we go. Okay, transition. Sprite screen. Here what they do is that's the front of the teeth, back of the teeth. What do you think? It's easy to do it when there's more space, but it's tricky. Well, we have a mouth here. That is a mouth. I do like the little blush. This is a very adorable sprite. Okay. Maybe we can do... Go back here. Her mouth is very small in this one, that's the thing. But we might be able to take inspiration from it. In the sense of, we know the mouth is going around. So maybe what we need to do instead is do... Only his mouth were one wider. No, that doesn't look right either. Trials and tribulations of placing one single pixel. I think... What do I think? I don't know. It's a matter of trial and error. I'm starting to think maybe we should just drop the shadow idea altogether. Again, Stardew Valley is very simple. Let me see if I can find another sprite. Screen. Let's see. Sprite. Wrong sprite. These sprites. Back up again. Here again we have smile, but it's in a... Let me download again. And I will go ahead and drag and drop. Pop back over. This guy, now he has a smile, and I think it's because I know for sure this guy's a bad guy, he's a villain. So he's got that smile compared to everyone else to make him feel different, and I think they definitely achieve that. He looks creepy, especially when you look at all the other characters who don't have smiles. It makes him stand out in a terrible way, but a great way for him. Maybe we can do something with that. This smile is... I'll just grab it. Copy. Oh, hold on. There we go. And there's a new layer. We'll paste him here. Alright. He's got a very tall head compared to everyone else, but I think it's fine. Especially since his character is tall head. I think maybe... Where's... Like a smirk, you think? I did think maybe a smirk would look like... I feel like smirk would be like that. It feels more like a smirk. I can see how the full one could also be a smirk. I'm thinking maybe we add... Oh, hold on. Wrong layer. It is shaded. And do that. What do you think? Maybe we add this here? I think that adds a lot more clarity compared to before. Now you can see where his head is compared to where his shirt is. We've got that. Now, let's see. The smile will haunt me in my dreams, I'm sure of it. Got this. I honestly think that might work, maybe. Just one single line to show his top. You could maybe try his top lip and see if that helps. Oh, wrong color. Grab that. Not too sure. I think this might just have to do. We might have to settle with it. I don't wanna, but might have to. We can change it to this color though to make it a little bit better. I think that's overall it for his general design though. And I'm looking... Now see, Morris also has a nose. So maybe we can get away with adding a nose for this guy. It's a round nose, but that might work. No, that definitely does not work. And maybe it needs to be closer to his skin tone. Like that. What do you think? The issue is it's a round nose. It's very pronounced. But I think the 2 dots works. That's another thing too, it's interesting. These characters don't have noses. They have no nose, no smile. Morris turns around a corner and he has a nose and a smile. Now, I think that's only because he has those monocles. Or is it just a double monocle? What do you call a... That's gonna plague me, hold on. Double... What is it? Glasses over nose small. Spectacles. He's got some spectacles. That's what that feels like. And I think the reason why Morris's nose was added was to make the spectacles more defined. That looks good to me though. This looks fine. And now that we have our face, I'll just keep Morris here. Fine here. He's not doing any harm quite yet. I am gonna copy and paste this. And then I'm going to take Chevis. Is this layer. I'll just call it the Chevis layer. Chevis layer, the Morris layer. There we go. Let me get some water. Alrighty. We're gonna move this face design up. And then we are going to, I can go ahead and hide these. And I will move him up here. Now, the goal is to make him feel more Stardew Valley. I'll actually zoom out a bit. Now, how can we make him more Stardew Valley? I think first thing first we could do is change his outline. I think his current outline is really harsh. So let's try lightening it up a little bit. Maybe more warm, a bit more of this. Face design. I'm also going to copy the space design so we can keep a reference to what we're doing. Oh, hold on. I'll have to make it a new layer. There we go. So let's try this. Oh, that is orange. I don't even need to know, I can just tell. Here we go from a pink to a harsher pink for the outline. Again, it's just yellow and then suddenly pink. Purple to purple. This is more of a purplish purple. This is like a bluish purple. So let's try for this guy. Oh, never mind. Look at that. He's already got a soft, shiny color. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, hold on. Where's the button at? Uncheck that. There we go. I think that looks a lot better already. He's got that. We can go back in and... These guys have dark... You can see here, there's no dark... Well, she gets dark colors because she's a very dark character. There's no blackish colors here. No blackish colors. Very blackish colors, but they're not black. They're purple. This guy, still not black. These are not black as well. They're more of a brownish hue. But I definitely think maybe we can add... Oh, hold on. Add some of these here to maybe define him a little bit. We can do it for the dark colors. Let's drag those out. And also remember to do this thing so that I don't have to do two things at once. We can add it to the bottom of his feet here. Oh. Add to the bottom of his hands. Maybe to this area here. And what else can we add? I think maybe we can do just a simple line here. Might help. Let me zoom in here. These characters have a lot of different variation in their colors. This guy here has one color for each thing, which is interesting to note. So let's try adding some darker shades. Now, here, these are greens. Here, these are not greens, they're more purple. Let's try making this a deeper red. Something like this. Harder red. That. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, let's do that red. And we will cover that for his whole shirt. Okay. And then we'll add this here, 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 here. Add more definition. You can see here they have around the hands. It doesn't have to be near the skin color. This is full on purple. Pink. Let's go with a... I want to change this to be more akin to his skin color. This color, but I think that's too dark. Let's make it a darker, reddishy color. Yeah. A little bit brighter. I think that looks nice. We can also add here, maybe like this. So if we do that, it looks like his hands are kind of going outwards. I did a motion, but hold on. Looks like his hands are doing this. Or this is the... Yeah, looks like he's doing that. Let's not do that. Okay. I think adding this darker tone here would really help. I think what we'll do is just use this dark tone. Let me go ahead and add the thing back. Very important. And I want to overlay his hands a little bit to make it look like his hands are coming onto the thing. When I do it like that, it makes his hands super big. So we'll just keep to this. I think that's what we'll have to do. Now, for the lines of this jacket, let's see. A lot of things are soft shaded. I could make this red a little bit darker. Make sure it is non-continuous, or continuous. Add a little bit more oomph. I'm thinking of maybe adding these lines here. And here, because they're very dark, we can keep those light lines, though I think we want to make it more reddish color like the red is. So a little dark, but more reddish. Like, no. Okay. Nah. Let's try it from the other side. A little bit brighter. Like that. Alright, how does that look? It's more subtle, but... I was gonna say Stardew's more subtle, but no, Stardew's not really too far subtle. Here you can tell the difference in pixels. And I think that's also because when you're looking at a Stardew Valley sprite, it's like this small on the screen. So if we look at it from this size here, I'll even pull it up on here, but look at that size, you are not really gonna see that difference. So I think that's why they use such harsh colors. So maybe we should take something out of their book and make this a little bit more saturated. If we make it more saturated while also still being dark. Maybe something like that. Compared to... yeah, I think something like that's a lot better. Those colors, we pronounce them like so. Maybe even, let's go back to his character here. We could separate this by doing maybe one of those. No, I like how that is. We can add one of those. Maybe make it a little bit darker, do a little hue shifting action. I like that. Now that we have that, we can move on to his pants, which are a green color. Let's make his pants a harsher green. Actually, they're not even green. Wow, they're more of a orange yellow. They just look green. I'm guessing, oh, I forget what it's called, but it's in relation to colors. Do this, we'll make it cooler. And we've got our greenish color. I will swap this for that. And we'll do that. Now it's not a green yet. I'm just trying to figure out the idea. Now that we have that down though, let's make it more saturated and darker. Maybe something like this? That does not work. More saturation. That does not work. I want it darker, but I also want it more saturated. Oh, well, that's too green. It's more of a subtle green. So darker saturated and moving to cooler colors. Maybe something like that's gonna have to do. Maybe a little bit darker though. Something like this. No, it's too dark. A little bit lighter. I think that's it. His shoes are brown. So we can go ahead and start with this brown. I liked this brown. Let's go ahead and... You see here, there's not really any variation in color. Here it is kind of, because there's a side viewing of it. Her shoes are also not really any variation. We don't really have to do too much. Maybe we can just change one pixel. Maybe do a darker color. Oh, that does not look right. Darker. Something like that. Hopefully, I think that looks nice. I think it kind of makes you feel like his feet are in the back and then it's coming from the front. I think that's good. Now, as for his hair and head, I think it needs to be a different color. I think we need a different shade. Something more saturated, but also darker. Try this color. No. Darker. Yeah, I think that's better. Hold on. Just go ahead and copy it. And set a new layer. Paste it. Oh, hold on. Copy. Paste. That doesn't look right. Copy. Paste. There we go. Move him down there. And now let's try. What do you think? I think I like the top one. It's a lot softer, but The bottom one feels a lot more vibrant, so I think we should go with the bottom one. We have that done. Now his eyes. What do we want to do with his eyes? I feel like we could try doing the dot point prick eye. As I think if we go back to Morris, yeah, he's got very short eyes. So what if, like with Morris, what we do is first copy the save again, paste, and now do this. So we take the white of his eyes. I think that's a lot more in character for him. Right? Maybe though we take his eye color from here. This is a very browny color. There we go. Kind of got a line here, maybe more over one of these. And now he looks concerned. But I do like that better than this eyebrow raise. So we'll keep it. It's fading a little bit here. It kind of goes down here. It's more of a pinkish. Since this is a different skin tone, let's try this. Be a little bit darker. Maybe we should just do this to make it look like the ears are in the background. I think that looks a lot better. Got that done. I think that's about it. Let's got the nose. I'm curious, maybe we should do this for the nose. Yeah, let's do that for the nose. I think that's a better color. More saturated. The nose, apron. Now, if only we could make the apron rounder. Then we'd be cooking. Maybe like this? Maybe we'll move this back over here. Maybe because we're doing all of that, and round that out a little bit. Like that. Yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. Actually, never mind. I step back, and oh, that does not look a lot better. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think with the pose he's in, there's much we can do. That's okay. I think this works. I think we should just add another color to his pants. Make it darker. Here. Color. Nope, that does not work. Make it even darker. Now it's too dark. Maybe we can stop this. I drop this, swap this, bring this. Oh, hold on. It is continuous. Trunk raid, huh? Wow! Oh my goodness! Wow! Hi! Hello! Welcome! Wow! Thank you for the raid! Hello! I am currently working. Well, this is a study session. What we're currently doing is. I appreciate it a lot, thank you! I am currently trying to do studies of character sprites. This is my first time doing a sprite. Double raid, really? I have no idea, I can't tell. I'm still learning Twitch. This is my first stream, actually, so this is, wow. But yes, thank you and hello. I am taking the artwork of Eastward, and I am trying to translate the character into Stardew Valley to better understand the characters and how they work. That is the bit, just as it. We have just about finished, and if you, let's see. Thank you, I appreciate it. And let me try moving these guys out of the way. Oh, what was that? I heard a sound. I can't see a sound, but I heard a sound. Oh, hold on. Where is it? 1 second. There we go. Thank you for following. Thank you for all of the follows. Have my eyes been like this the entire time and I have not been told it? Hold on. That is... There. Better? Are my eyes better now? Let's see. No, they're definitely not better. Oh. Hold on. There we go. I should look a lot better now. I've been drawing like a maniac. Thank you for all of the follows. Now, let's see. There's so much confetti. This is wow. Yep, need to get back to work. So we actually have just about finished. And if I go here, the last part of it is working on the darkness of the pants. Add a bit of hue shifting. And I think that just about does it. Right? If we zoom out here, let me go ahead and compile. Let me switch this here. So we took everything from start to finish. This is the final. This is our Chevis. Let me hide him. Let me hide the Stardew Valleys and let me hide Morris. So I can go ahead and let me pull this up. There we go. I'm glad you got excited about pixel art. That's fun. We will go ahead and open. Here's our Chevis. And here are all of our old guys. I will move the Chevis out of the way. Oh, like this. There we go. Chevis is here. Then we have our final designs. I'll translate them over here. Oh, hold on. Something's not hitting. Let's just step back like this. Okay, so here's where I said so again. Here's where we started. We took our Stardew Valley player character. We drew over him with the Chevis. This was the initial head design. From there, we upgraded the head a bit. We swapped it out to, that is, here we go. And we'll move these guys over here and just slide everyone over. Oh, there we go. And then our last design. Let me slide that up here. There we go. Ignore the feet. I don't know where these came from. Ignore them. From start to finish though, we started with the character sprite, we overlaid it, we went on with an alien head, we added some, oh, hold on. This is in the wrong order. We have these two guys. This guy goes over here, like that. And then this guy goes over here. There we go. We took colors from the sprite. We did a basic outline. After that, we added some colors, and then we added a few more to hopefully fit in line with, oh, thank you, to fit in with the theme of Stardew Valley. Now let me go ahead and copy this so I don't lose it. I think what helped a lot was cutting off his eyes. And let me copy paste to do that right. Yep. All right. That is nice and finished. And now we go back to our Stardew Valley sprites. I think he kind of fits at home. He has a long head, but overall, I'd call that a success. Let me grab some water. Now that we have that done, if we go back to our, let me look at my and setting. Screen is it? Back to this. That is big screen. Right. So I said so again. Here we have it. We went over the overview. We went over the reference notes that I took to figure out how to study pixel art. Then I went through a document on just resources in general. Next, we took notes and observed the differences between Stardew Valley and Eastward. And we just finished step 5, which was our game style study. The goal of that was to translate Eastward character to Stardew Valley type. Now we have the hard pain of attempting to, yeah, Celeste's up there as well. I've got to ride and run, but thank you. I appreciate you coming. Now, for the second part of the study, we are going to try to do the opposite. This is going to be a bit tricky as the sprite resource website didn't have these sprites, and these sprites are very tall and not the same size. So what I did here is I just grabbed here this guy. This guy was the only sprite. Let me compile all of these, make them all small, and put them in a group. That way I don't have to look at them again. And group. Where's group? I don't think there's group. There was group. New group. There we go. Now I can drag all of these and drag them into the group. So there we go. We're working with a blank canvas now. Yeah. Now I'm going to hide all of our Stardew Valley people. And what we did beforehand was, if I swap back over, this is Aseprite. It is a paid program you have to get, but I think it is well worth the investment. I will swap back to concepts. Screens. Here we go. So if we look at the notes we did earlier in concepts, that concepts, we took ideas from it. The whole point of doing pixel art and sprites is figuring out how can we condense this character into the most effective way while keeping the style. For Chavez, what we realized is the big head, big smile, ears. That is what we wanted to define. Now, if we move down to Stardew Valley, we've got a lot of pics here. I'm thinking we try to do a female and do, I forget her name. What's her name? Oh, I can check. Vouch for the sprite. Yep, I agree. I agree, Spooky. Abigail. Her name is Abigail. So I think, hold on, let me alt tab. I think my mouse. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can see my mouse now. We're all good. I think we should try to do Abigail in the style of Eastward. I think that could be fun. With that, we are going to go back to Aseprite. Like so. Oh, wrong transition. Hold on. Aseprite is one. There. There we go. One thing we noted was that these Eastward characters are 32 wide and, was it 64? I can just check concept. Yeah, 64 tall, 32 wide. They are double the size of Stardew Valley. That is something to keep in mind. So how we do that is we're going to take a look at, where's she at? We can close Chavez now. We can close Alex, Maru, Burris. I will drag and drop Abigail Sprite into here. And here we have her. Now it's kind of tricky as with more space, you have more to work with. And we don't have a full body photo of Mario. We do have her sprites. So we can work with what we have. I think to start off, Maru has a body type. I'd say she's probably in the middle, right? That's what I'm thinking here. I'm thinking maybe we try to go for a taller body type like this lady here. Idea. So I'll go ahead and drag her onto the screen along with Abigail. Great screen, Eastward. That lady's name is Miss Real. Here she is, being real. Maybe make a new group. There we go. Now that we've got that, let's think. Abigail's head is form basic. I do know she's a pretty short character, as you can see, compared to Stardew Valley's characters. Let's shorten her a little bit and start with just the head. We will grab her sprite. And oh, hold on. Let's just grab these sprites. It's far easier. Like this. Look at her, she's so tiny. Now that we have that, let's try modifying this guy. I think that would be our best bet. To start from a base. And he's the only base we have, so he's the... Oh, I didn't copy it right. The only base we have, so let's work with him. Oh. Erase all of those. There we go. Move him over here. And I'll make him a little bit at the opacity. Add another layer. Copy him again. And paste him on top. Now, this lady's pretty thin. And if we're gonna use her for Abigail, what can we do to start? I think we can start by looking at the shape of the head. So let's just go in. Let me grab my pen. Let's just go in and blob all of this out. After that, now we can better see his head shape. He's got a round head. Abigail has more of a shorter head. So let's try to fix that by squishing his head some, maybe like this. Also got some hair parts in here. We look at Abigail, her head, at least in here. Oh, she has a, I'll give her that. She has a longer head. A long round head though. Let me move her over here. So that said, let's round out this guy's features a bit. Maybe something like this. And add the line here. Make things just a little more round. I do like the ears on here. She also has ears. Abigail doesn't have ears, but that's completely fine. Let's go to Abigail. She also has this collar. I don't think her character sprite shows it. Nope, but we can add it. Let's go ahead and add... First off, let's do her blue shirt. Now, I'm actually not sure what that is. It looks like a vest, like a cloak, is what I'm thinking. Let's actually start with a shirt. Go over the cloak. Grab her shirt color. We'll grab this color. Go ahead and change it here. Go ahead and color that here, here. And just take all of that scarf of this guy's away. So I think this will be good to do for her shirt. Or not her shirt, her cloak. We can kind of work off of that, though it looks like it's sleeveless. With that in mind, we can go ahead and squish this a little bit. And I've realized his centerpiece, it's not symmetrical. That's fine, but I don't like it. We can go ahead and it'll let me blob in just arms. Just do some arms. Now, I'm curious, Eastward, not a lot of these people have sleeves. This guy's got linky arms. We could take from that. His arms look about 4 wide. Let's try that on Abigail. Let's back. Oh, erase some of it. And go this way. Let's clean that up a bit. Make his arms maybe like this. And just add. Really only starting, so it doesn't matter what it looks like at this point in line. Also got a very floofy. And it's kind of floofy. I think this is a belt she has in the center here. This also got black pants, so let's grab those. And we'll add the black pants. I also think his legs look super funny, so let's change that. Ah. Oh, it's now super hard to see. Oh, how do we change that? Let's go for a lighter color then. Just to get something down. There we go. And we'll also add the outline. maybe like this. Yep. I think we should just make her legs straight. Not. As you can see here, her legs are very straight and thin. They're about 3 pixels wide. I think Abigail's legs are also about thin, 3 pixels wide. Let's also make them a little thinner. Like this. Oh, there we go. Something does not look right. I don't like it. Actually, I think our pants are pretty loafy. They've got a little poof to them. And change that in one moment after we do this. Like that. And after we do that, let's change this. Now we have some pants. You can go ahead and change guy's vest to be more... Oh, that is a violent blue. Let's change the blue a little bit. My eyes. That also hurts. Let's try this blue. Okay, I can work with that blue. Let's change all of that blue. Oh, hold on. This blue goes here. I'm just mirroring the other side. Completely fine. So we got arms, jacket, and I think the arms are definitely way too thick. Or, not thick, more so their outline. So let's move that in a bit, I think. That. And then same thing over here. 1, 2. That. You can see her arms are more of a S, not SC curve. Here we have them down. They can kind of go out a little bit, but let's try to get the idea into the action first. Okay. Let's see. These here. I'm just trying to keep everything symmetrical. Like that. Next. Oh, hold on. Her collar. Collar's not that thick, actually. So maybe we can give less space to the collar. Like up here. Let me mirror. Do the collar here. Add the skin here. More of that coat. I think that's better. Now her collar is sort of fold over color. You don't really see it much, but it is there. Tricky to see. You also have to keep in mind her neck. Here the neck's not visible. Neck's also not visible in these. So how can we do the collar, if we can do the collar at all? Not too sure quite yet. For now, let's do this. I'll zoom out a little bit. I think this is a good place to copy and paste. Oh, copied something I shouldn't have. All the way up here. Copy, paste. Nope, that didn't work either. Hold on. Copy, paste. Nope. New layer. N. Nope. Shift N. You know, I'm just gonna... New layer. Easy peasy. And copy. And paste. There we go. Alright. Now we have a save point. That's all it is. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit just so we can see everything up here. Now Abigail got a wavy thing, and I think that'd be cool to bring into her hair. There's a lot of different hairstyles here, and just the character design is really nice. Start off, you can't see her ears, and you can't see her ears here. Let's get rid of those ears. Like, oh, that's why. Control D, or was it escape? There we go. Can't see those ears. Her face is a lot rounder, and I'd say it's a lot thinner too. So we can go ahead and turn that thing off for a second. Let's make his head 1 thinner on both sides. Oh, that is not thinner. Like that. Now he looks squished. Let's keep that. Maybe make the head a little bit taller. Like that. And then we will fill everything in. I think what's pushing me off is here. Try getting rid of it. Like that. And make it smaller. I would use the mirror tool, but I'm not sure how it's gonna handle. So we'll just do this way. And the shoulders. We won't worry about too much for now. Actually, while we're here, I think it's important to work on the shoulders. So let's see. This is trickier than the Stardew Valley one, I will say that for sure. There's a lot more space to work with, so there's a lot more errors. Got space under her head. And there's curls. Her hair is very curly. We don't have to worry about the hair at this moment. I think what needs to happen is... pull this back up. Grab my pencil. What needs to happen is her thing needs to come up here. Like this. I think this is the way her shirt collar, I don't even know what you call it, is designed. Something like that. And then you can see it fans out from behind her, even when she's standing. So let's add that here. Maybe like here. Rid of that. Some of that. Maybe like this. So that makes it look like a jacket now. Well, not a jacket, a robe? Is that what we want? No, that's what we want. Actually, if we drag some lines like maybe here, and move some of these lines, not even remove, just squish them in, just a little bit, we can make the idea of a curved waist. Like this. Truth be told, I'm just gonna get rid of these arms. They're distracting. There we go. Alright. I'm thinking something like that. And we add fill. It squeezes here. And her character open all the way around. So we don't need this quite yet. This has to come into the back. Hello. This has to come into the back here. Oh, hold on. There. I think that's a lot better. However, now it just looks like she has little legs. And that is not the case. She's got... Actually... her legs... maybe if we do more of a rounded thing? Like this? It does look a little funny now, though. Maybe if we... I guess that's why this guy had the legs he did, compared to the really straight ones. If we go to the Eastward sprites... Oh, I mean, a lot of these people have very thin legs. This guy's got kind of cargo pants. I think that's what she's wearing, if I had to guess. So if we do some sort of cargo pants, I'm thinking we do the pants here, and then we kind of fade out a little bit, like so, that. And then we add lines here to indicate the pants. And then we have these socks? Can't really tell. Got those cargo pants that go with the belts. Maybe this. No, now that looks too thin. Maybe bring some of that out. Like that. And this. Like that. Now let's see. I think she has purple socks. From what I can tell. These look like purple socks. And they're a lot thinner. I think we're on the right track here. Go ahead and add purple. Just do this purple. Now, And with that purple, now we add her shoes. Her shoes are, I'd call them more boots than anything. Did any of these characters have boots? Some of them do. Some of them don't. Sort of depends. Let's try simpler boots. So we will bring this if I can. Oh, not that select tool. Bring them up. Like that. And don't like those too much. Maybe if we erase them? No, definitely not. Thinking maybe let's try this. Like that? Interesting as well. It looks like she has pointed feet. So that could just be the sprite in motion. Let's go for regular feet. We'll just try basic feet, I think. Because her feet are facing forward. Let's try to emulate that where it's just straight. Straight all the way down. Straight all the way down. And then let me change the music. Here we go. This is just a good starting point. Now about her head. Let's work on her arms first. This lady's arm, I'd say, is about maybe 3 wide or 2 wide. This guy's arm is pretty decent length. Try this. Hands are at her sides, kind of below where the belt goes. So let's try this. And we will maybe straight down. I mean, that looks like she's ready to fight. This looks more maybe coming in more, out more. I do like where these hands are. Make a new layer. Maybe just bring them all the way down. The thing about posing and character sprites is that you have to think about what the character does, think about their actions. Posing really helps convey a story. You have to question, what's the sort of story we're trying to make? The answer is, not too sure. Abigail, I don't know much about her. I do know she's very adventurous. We can kind of tell here. Oh, you can't even really tell. She's sort of a adventurous person. She might have a more on-ready feel to her. Maybe we can do right here. This is the pants line. That's where the hands are. Keep that in mind, and I think something simple like that can work. Arms there. Outline it with lines. And her hands are also outlined. His hands are outlined as well. So we'll keep to that. And just this. So those look like noodle arms, I'll be honest. Guy's arms are like this. There were 3. Maybe we can try that instead. 3 long with 2 long. Let's try. New layer. 2 long. Thinking maybe we bring out her hands. Here. Make them 3x3. Like this. Add the lines. That looks like a cape, no? And we don't want that. We want her body to be more pronounced. So maybe let's try this. Yeah. And then something like that. Let's make her arms a little bit skinnier. I think this is good. 1, 2 here, maybe here. Now it lets us round out character. And like this. I think it's a little bit better, but the thing with her character sprite is that there's no space. Maybe we should take heed to that. Her things just go, well, her shirt goes all the way down. Let's give that a try. Before we do, let's go ahead and save what we have so far. There we go. I'm still upset it's offset. I gotta live with it. Alright. Let's design from here. I think just erasing and starting over would be really helpful. For starters, I do like the curve here. It kind of helps define everything. So we could bring it down. Maybe like this. The better, not make it as curvy, but round out. Have this come down, not be too thick. It goes straight down. Have this go straight down here. It goes straight down and then it comes in. And this is where her lines play at. Maybe something like this. Kind of looking at here for references. You can see her arm. Her arms come out of the side. That's the thing. See from here, it kind of goes in a little bit. That doesn't look right. Let's try doing this. And then now it comes in more. I don't know. Her shirt kind of goes over and her arms kind of look rolled in. Maybe we can do something like that. Do we have any characters that rolled in arms? No. Right. Here again, we can see the character has 2 wide arms. I think that is the style. 2 wide arms. Let's go ahead and keep to that style. I think we should shave a lot of this off. Maybe like this. And then the collar can still stay. That maybe. I think that's a lot better. Now her rolled up sleeves. Is there a way to do that? Maybe like this? And we have it translate across with the blue. Oops, blue. Have the black go all the way across. I think that can work. So I'm not liking this size. Maybe we can do this. Like this. Now her arms. Where arms go? I think this is higher up. So I think more so like this is in line with her outfit. A little tricky to tell because I don't have that good of a reference. It's easier to downscale than it is to upscale. That is alright. I just noticed as well, the blue kind of has a flap around. Let's bring that in. And then add these around her pants or her shorts. Like this. I think that's better. It's coming in from the belt. So I think maybe we can do better if we move the belt up. Okay. Add the pants. And like this. Maybe we can... These end on different lines. Let's try to tighten that up a bit. Maybe... I don't think these lines look too bad. I think it helps with the belt idea. Yeah, she definitely has a belt. Like, flap above everything. So there's like a dark spot here. It also means this needs to be brought in more. This. We might be able to retract that one. Give her a little bit more space. And let's go ahead and copy. Oh, hold on. Finger link again. We do. Copy. Paste. There we go. Alright. Let's drag that thing back over here. Okay. For arms, if we keep in mind the fact that it is too wide, this size, how do we want her arms? Maybe like coming from below. That could look nice. Something here. Like this. Just the basic arms down. I think will be better. His arms are down, her arms are down. Kind of a curve, a U shape. Here, for example, the U shape would be something like that. I want more of a U shape that's more round, I'm thinking. How can we make a rounder U shape? I'm thinking maybe we can put hands closer to her pants. So like something like this. Wait. And then her arms. Like that. I think it'd be better if it was out more though. Like an outer curve instead of an inward curve. So something like this. It reminds me of that one cat meme where he's just trying to square up. Yeah. Those shoulder pads are kind of hurting us. We might just get rid of them. Something a little bit simpler. Maybe like that. Oh, hold on. Like that. And move this in. Make it a little bit nicer on the eyes. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I think what's hurting us here is the head. Here, this lady has a really defined collar. I think maybe we can bump it up to her necklace, if we can figure out how to do that. Necklace would probably be up here. So bumping everything up so it reaches that point, I think, might be our best bet. That fly. And add it up. Like this? I think it needs to be straighter though. I think lady looks like she has chest pads. Oh. Chest pads and not really seeing much shoulder, if I'm being honest. A round U shape. So maybe we can emulate that. Round U shape, like this. Still getting that idea of necklace. Maybe we can slide it up one more to really pronounce that it is a not even necklace, just a bracer? Choker? I think it's a choker. Go ahead and do that. Copy and paste. New layer to make sure backups. Like this. There we go. Now what else can we do? I think maybe we can bring in blue. Oh, hold on. There. Now we can bring in the blue. Be more in line with this way her is super straight. Give that a go. Also add this line down here to better differentiate different parts. And as far as our arms are concerned, maybe we can do something like this. Now we have the 2 arms. Oh! I can't tell. There's sounds. I've got to get those different sounds together. Let me double check this. Don't want to miss a... Oh, I can't tell. But whatever it was, thank you. Well, let's see. Let's make her hands a little bit bigger. Maybe down here. And make her arms attach here. Something like that. What do you think? Ah, there we go. I can see it now, I think. Hello. Hi, how are you? Maybe something like this? Now the 1 pixel... I don't know if I'm really feeling that 1 pixel. Maybe we can do more shoulder. Make it more pronounced. Where's PP? Oh, welcome! Her shoulders more pronounced, like that. So now it looks too sharp. You like that. Now our hands feel too big. Let's reel that in. That. This lady has 2x2 hands. This guy has bigger hands, but his hands are also thick. Huh? Oh, feel free to. By all means. And you gotta remember, hands are at the waist. I think maybe something like this will be better. My hands do come over, so maybe it would be good to show. The top one does not come over, but the bottom ones come over. Because not only do we have to do this too wide, and we also have to add the outline, as all of the outlines here outline the body. Go ahead and try to add a good outline. Something's not working. I don't know what it is quite yet, but we'll figure it out. Copy and paste. Move it to the side. Drag this over. Oh, hold on. Drag this over. There we go. Alright. So, first things first. I think this should come in a lot more. Hey. I think that makes it look a lot better. The other one, it makes it look like her chest puffed out. Not. Maybe even bring this all the way here. In that case, we can erase this. Bring this all the way down. Maybe something like that. I think that looks a lot better. It gives her... Maybe we can even add more of a flap to better show off her tail. Not her tail, her tail coat, so to speak. Maybe we can erase some of this. Bring that down. I think playing with the language here could be fun. If we... Hold on. Copy this to show an example. Oh, hold on. New layer. Copy. Paste. There we go. Alright. So there's a few ways we can do the tail coat. I'm thinking... Well, I like the way it goes up. I think it adds a little bit of character. We could also just make it less pronounced. Something like this. Maybe even like this. But it meshes in with her character sprite a little too well, which is why I'm thinking... Not character sprite, her arms. This is a little too well with her arms, which is why I'm thinking better idea to not do it that way. Something like that? I think... Let's see, let's push it even more. Make a new layer, copy, paste. New layer. Like so. Hi Reaper, hello, how are you? It's going well in here. Having struggles, but moving along. Let's see. I think if we squish this even more, that could work. It gives more pronunciation to her arms. Maybe her arms look like that. By eliminating the background. I'd like it if her arms kind of came out a little bit. Maybe something like that. No, that doesn't look great either. Let's just keep it like this. That, I think. Maybe we can add... Nah. I think that works fine. That tailcoat though, I can't admit I like the whoosh, but I think... I don't know if we go with the whoosh. For now... We might have to go with the whoosh. Let me grab some water. There we go. My relays. Lens is not pulled up. There we go. Hello, how are you? Now let's see. No, whoosh, whoosh. I'm feeling whoosh. I like whoosh. Maybe not too much whoosh, but let's just merge everything down. Down, merge down, merge down, merge down, down, merge down. There we go. Alright, I am going to try to make this whoosh design work. It's too good to fail. So we're gonna copy this, and we're gonna paste it. Now, as far as the whoosh is concerned, I think maybe if we round it out more, might help. Maybe this? Oh, I'm so glad! That's always nice to hear. It's a little tricky to pick up, but once you get going, you really get going. What did you draw? Maybe a whoosh like that. Blah. I think that works out better. It's more whooshy, but not too whooshy. Maybe we can add a little bit more whoosh here. Maybe. Yeah, very nice. Maybe this here. And do this. Oh, thank you. I need to figure out how to notifications. For now, it's still the first stream, so we'll figure those out. That. I think the pants could be under. Then try and bring this up a little bit more. Please. Oh, I wish I knew who those were. Let's see. Is it from an anime or something? Those swoopy things can go like this. Maybe like that. I feel like that's exactly what I just did, and I just did it all over again. But that's fine. I think this is as good as we're gonna get for now. Maybe what we need to do is bring in like this? Like that. I think that's fine. We could even maybe do this. Show the belt off more. I think that looks a lot better. Hello? Are you studying Stardew? I was earlier. I was studying Stardew Valley sprites. Now we're studying Eastward sprites. We're taking a Stardew Valley character and putting them in Eastward. Earlier, yes, we were making an Eastward character in Stardew Valley. Now we're doing the opposite. See if I can... Oh, and show you real quickly. Maybe I can. Here. This is the sprite we came up with. This guy right here. And let me... Again. It does. It really does. I haven't played the game, but I'm now really considering it. So swoosh, maybe here. Erase that. Now I can't really see the shorts as shorts. I think keeping it as... really wish I could see. Hold on. There we go. I should hopefully be able to see the notifications now. Hoping. Those feet are bugging me, but we're not gonna touch the feet yet. We're still working on the arms. Like this. I think this is fine. It is okay, but that's fine. It works for what we have right now. Let me make sure I save. Abigail. Yeah, see, her arms go above the tailcoat. And then it's also round here, which is why I think this roundness here really helps. I'm thinking maybe we can even take it a step further, make it even more round. That. Oh, yeah, thank you. Let's see. Now, think. Okay, that's too round. Or maybe we can do this. I don't like those arms anymore. I think this roundness is just about the right amount of round. Maybe we can move hands up a little bit though. I don't know. These bodies. The hands are... This one's 3 long. This one's 3 long. This one's 2 long, but I think it's because it's underneath the jacket. So... make sure her hands are 3 long. Which they are 3 long. 1, 2, 3. And about 3-ish wide, but maybe we can do this. Wonder if we do this. Just not... Feels like she's trying to fight. She's definitely a fighter character, but... maybe different. Maybe something like this. Maybe add a thing here? No. I'm trying to think, how can you add... Always about the little subtle changes. Maybe something like this instead. Her arms are going outwards from her tailcoat. Now it is 2. So let's make this 3. Something like that, I think. Even try maybe bringing this thing up. Oh, hold on. There we go. We could try bringing this up. One more. See how that looks? Too shabby. I think it helps with the belt as well. Helps keep the waist tighter. I think, yeah. I think that's good. Let's copy. Yes. I can copy and paste. Oh, right. I did make all of those compiled, didn't I? Oh. Alright. Copy. Oh, copy. Oh, look, not copy and paste, right? Okay. 3rd time's the charm. Let me turn off this mirror ink. Now copy. Copying just you. Paste. Just you, right? Okay. There we go. Right. We bring in the middle guy again. There we go. So we have the hands, we have the tailcoat, we have the legs. Let's look at these shoes. Can we fix you? How can we fix you? I think, like, I kind of like this boot idea. I feel like she's wearing boots. Because she's an explorer and everything. I feel like she's wearing explorer boots. Maybe we can expand on that a little bit. Maybe stretch them out. One more. Oh, hold on, what's that? No, that didn't look right. Add this here. Maybe like that. Thing to that. There we go. Might be able to get rid of that one. That corner. No, keep that corner. These Eastward sprites have lines at the bottom. So that lady doesn't have a corner. No corner, no corner. No one has a corner. So we can't do a corner. It was nice having you. Hope you have a good day. We can take that no corner. Maybe like that. Likely, maybe we can do... Hold on. Maybe we can... Yep, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So pick your poison. Move this up. Maybe to here? Like this? Looks weird. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Feet aren't looking right anymore. I did something and I don't like it. Up to this color. And 2. Oh, I know what I did. That single pixel. That's the only one. I think that's fine though. His feet are 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 3. Her feet are 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3. And these feet are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have to move them in a little bit, but 3 tall as well. Well, this is 3, but the other ones aren't 3. Maybe we can move socks down a little bit. And then these legs here are 1, 2, about 4 tall. And Abigail is a short character, so kind of fits in line. Maybe we can add more boots. The socks. These aren't really boots. I want to make them boots, but they aren't boots. Maybe if I announce them, but I don't want to make them too long. These characters don't have very long boots. Oh, that's what makes it a boot. And I got a little thing out the front. So maybe that might work. It's more of a sort of booty feel. We'll keep it for now and come back to it later. Now, as for you up here, got the boots, got the body. Let's move on to the hair and head. Ear and head. Copy, new layer, paste. There we go. Now hair. I have not done a study on hair yet. But it shouldn't be too tricky. She doesn't have that hard of a hairstyle. I say as I look at this, and it looks very difficult. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'd say maybe her hair most resembles this lady. Kind of got the hair separated into different parts. Everything's very black and outlined. Take this, keep it on. I'll make a new layer. That way I can see her hair. Or there we go. Board. Yep. Now, as far as her head's concerned, I think we should merge this down. Oh, hold on. Wrong thing to merge down. Merge this down. All of you. There we go. And then we're going to take these 2 William layers. It'll let me take these 2 William layers. What's this layer? Okay. And then we will drag here. So we can have some reference for the head size. Alright. I will move our initial guy here. Right. I keep saying all right now. First it was, what was I saying? So. First it was so, now it's alright. I'm thinking we make her head very round. Oh, keep in mind, compared to this guy, she would be pretty short. So maybe we can make her a little bit shorter. Oh, hold on. This is the William layer. Oh no. Glad I noticed. Here we go. Add a little bit of roundness to her head. Not too much roundness. But she does have a round head. We also have to keep in mind how the heads are kind of going over the sprite. So let's this out a little bit. And then we're also drag her body. If I can manage. Drag her body down. Make her a little bit shorter. I think that's pretty short, right? Lady hands, but I think this is more in line with her shorter tendencies. You've got a half top, half bottom. Now I think we can maybe make this a little bit shorter as well. And make her legs a little bit shorter. Maybe. Might be pushing it, but it does make her shorter, which is important. You can also notice here, his arms go up to here. That might be something we have to change. By just making her arms go to here. And adding outline like this. Ooh, look at that. That looks like hands, right? Maybe... No, I like this better. I feel more with it, though. This has gotta go. Maybe that has also gotta go. Yeah, that's gotta go. Maybe this needs to go. Line needs to be here. Add the skin around there. Maybe add... I think that's good. Use one of those things. But I don't know. I think now the arms do look weird again. This was my original floppy arms. The waist is here, which is about the same. The arms are about there. Maybe what we need to do is make her shoulder wider. Maybe that's our issue. We just pull this a little bit. That a little. Oh. There we go. And then... Oh, really? I'm confused again. This, go here. Line this in. This goes in here. That goes there, I think. I don't know. I think maybe we have to shave some stuff off. Some stuff's not looking too nice anymore. Let's try that. Let's make her arms thinner. Because the idea is that her arms are behind her coat or her jacket thing. Making them rounder, I think, helps a little bit. Looks better. Now that we have that, also notice here there's corners here, which I'm surprised about, but maybe add corners here. Corners make her shoulders look a lot more spiky than they are. Let's keep away from corners for a while. Let's just add her necklace. Now we have her head, we have her necklace. Work on... Where did our model go? Let me bring her model. Her model? Yeah. Oh. I'll bring them closer. There we go. Oh, family's here. Capacity. This is the one we're looking at. Now, hair. I'm kind of thinking we just use this guy's hair, at least as a base to start out. The good thing about Eastward is that the characters are so different that we could go anywhere with it. And I think Abigail has some eyeshadow, so maybe let's start there. She has blue eyes, so let's try to get those in there. Another thing I'll have to do is... Actually, maybe if we just take from this palette, it'll be better. Let's grab this guy's pants, or maybe this lady's. And she has such a bright eye color. As far as eyes are concerned, how do we want to do the eyes? Got a lot of different choices here. I like how there's eyeshadow here, so maybe we'll start there. Let's start with our skin color as well. Pretty pale. I'm not seeing very pale people here. This guy's this color, the same color. They're all kind of the same hue. And her hair or her eyes. Okay, let's use this color. It's lighter for her eyeballs or her skin. Oops. There. Now it makes her look very pale. Not pale. Not. It looks. Makes her look pale in a really bad way. Like yellow. Yellow pale. Not warm yellow pale. Maybe we can. She was trying to figure out how to add to the... There's a very distinct color palette when it comes to this game, it seems like. I want to keep to that. I'm actually gonna go check their wiki to see if they have any characters name appealing to them. Let's see. My stream element. Screen is... Oh. Hold on. Let me make sure it's in studio mode. The screen. That on there. Then button. Moving to. Yeah, that's how it seems to be most people get better at making sprites. Is they take characters and they make it in the styles that they want. And then after that, you take what you like, take what you don't like, and rehash it. I found the screen. Alright, and I am on the right screen. Yeah, it is! I'm really enjoying myself. A lot more fun than I thought. Alright, Eastward, wiki. We are on the look for a pale character. And maybe this guy. Maybe. What else can we find? Let me close this. And close this. Alright. Pale, pale, pale. I think they all have... You should! I'd love to see it. Especially because your previous stuff has been really good. Maybe this pale? Alright, let's save. And I'll save this one. And I'll save... Save image as. And while we're at it, if I can navigate correctly. There we go. Is there a vibrant purple we can use for her hair? That is what we're on the lookout for now. To that I say, not really. Most of the purples are the same purples we've been seeing. Not really a purple we can use, but that's okay. There's some pinks. Let's just stick to the purple we have, and we will go from there. I will go and drag these two people that we found back into Aseprite. Here they are. Now, this color. How does this look on her? I think that's the same exact color. Yep. We might just have to go with the general skin color, which is fine. I was hoping to get something more pinkish. Maybe... Oh, that looks better, right? Not better? Oh, thank you for subscribing. Now I can see it. Now I can read it. This color to this color. Same color. Maybe we should just keep this color, I think. She definitely is a especially pale character. It might help her. Maybe we can do this for... Yeah. But we're gonna keep this pale look to her. Let us go ahead and now start on her hair. Get a sort of whooshy hairstyle. In her sprite, you can see it's kind of to one side, so we'll try to keep it that way. She has a lot of curls as well. I'm gonna take my... In the Eastward style, it's a lot of chunks. It looks to be the hair is getting chunked. There's this front hair, back hair. Front hair, back hair, hair, front hair, back hair, here, and then there's some side hairs. I think, let's try to do that. We want curls and we want front back hair. I make the brush a little bit bigger, turn this off. Oh, I don't know what that button did, but it looked like it just minimized. We know we want, and I think I'm gonna move her a bit. That way we can see her in frame and I can keep an eye. Yep, there we go. Put her here. She's so tiny. This here. There. Now we can see. Hair-wise, how do we want to style it? We have a bow we have to worry about. I think we should maybe do the portrait hairstyle more. There we go. Portrait hairstyle more. That. I like how there's sort of the hair on one side and then hair on the other side. So maybe let's try to do that. Have front hair. And then we have back hair. So something like this. That. It kind of goes around her head. Be like that. Right here. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. This button, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That button there. And then from this part, I think we should try to add her swoop. Something like this. I like how the swoop's in the portrait. Try to get that. We'll try to keep the energy there. It's a terrible color to work in. There we go. On continuous to highlight it all. Let's add a nice big swoop. And just track of what's going on. Something like that, maybe? But I think it should be around it more. Like that. Along with her swoop, she has more hair. I don't wanna... Maybe we can get away with another swoop on our other side of her hair. Something like... Thing with all these colors. A little tricky. Oh, maybe another big swoop here. Just have whoops for days. And then we can put the bow up there, I think. Let me transfer that into color. A better swooping motion. I also want to make sure... Oh, actually, that's why it looks so weird. We're drawing right on top of her head. Gotta add a few pixels to make it look more natural. Like this. There we go. As for her swoop... Something... be in this nature? So that doesn't look right, so we'll botch it for now. Like that. Now we have her hair. I think it'd be nice to have some hair up front. Thing like this, maybe? Oh, it's a curl. We have to keep the curls in mind. A lot of people... the curls in Eastward. A little bit different. See? We just want to get the general idea for now. Maybe just a hair clump here. Something to go here. Bring better definition to her face, and we can add a line here. I think would look nice to finish it out, like that. We can squeeze our hair in a little bit. No, I like the hair in out, but I think the head's too. What I'm thinking. Here, the Stardew Valley head's very short and flat, which makes it really cute. Bigger head here means problems. I'm gonna copy this again, paste this again, hide it, merge the hair down. Now we have a copy without hair, with hair. We can go ahead and modify it a bit. Like bring this in maybe, shove this head down a little bit. Something feels like it's missing. eyes. Probably her eyes. Let's add some eyes to her. That might make her feel better. Let's go ahead with that. Blue we saw? Other blues? Let's see. I can go ahead and close this. Blue, blue, blue. Let's use this blue for now. Interesting. The sprite colors are really different. Maybe we'll use this white for her eyes since her skin's already so pale. Goes on top. You can't really see it. We might have to change her after all. Which isn't that bad. Now let's do whites of her eyes. Right. Perhaps that. There we go. Alright. How do we want to do? She's got big round eyes. Let's try to give her big round eyes. Let's do maybe this. And then let's add some outlines to the eyes. Like this. Mayhaps. It's not too bad, but I think her eyes need to be rounder. We don't want to just do Stardew Valley eyes all over again. It's supposed to be different. Let's make this round. How do we do that? Just feels like Minecraft eyes now. It's very stare eyes. Round eyes, round eyes. I think maybe if we do like 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Maybe like, oh, where do eye colors go? Maybe something like this. It's too close now, but idea's there. Maybe drop this down? No. Maybe drop this down? No. She looks cute. Let's try separating it a little bit. It'll look nice because the eye is behind, I think. Goes over 1. That. I think we need to make her head taller as well. Eyes layer. Head taller. Head squished. Oh, didn't work. Head taller. Merge that in here. Oh. No, that's the right layer. I think what's bugging me is the face shape. Maybe you can add... Here, her hair is completely covering this side. Maybe you can take a page from that book. Grab her eyes. Cover it with hair. That swoosh. I think that should be her defining feature. That's like that. Then here we cover this up. Add some of these and some of these. I'm just gonna merge everything. I think that's easier. Yeah. This is nice, but I do like this as well. Maybe I just erase all of this. And now we merge them. There we go. Merge down again. I think her eyes out of place. We should try to go for something like this. This is a 3x3 eye. Well, 2x3. Let's try that. So to translate it, it'd be... Oh, is this centered? Doesn't feel very centered, but it's centered. Now, where is the position of the head on the eye? We have a lot of mouth space here. Maybe what we need to do is move the eyes up. Pose more of that mouth space. Or I can forget. I have. There we go. There we go. Maybe something like that. And then have the eyelashes. Maybe some of the purple. Or eyeshadow. We'll see. No, that definitely doesn't work for eyeshadow. Never mind. Anyway, 2, 1, 2. I think that looks a lot better. We might make her head more narrow. That might help. Can Control F? Nope. That does not do what I want it to do. I want it to flip. It doesn't want to flip. Oh, it's... I think this is good for now. Maybe we can add this. No. Yeah. Like that. We can add more as we get more defined. Overall, though, this is a good starting point, I think. Maybe we need to remove some of this. Like it. Ooh. Not a bad idea, Mirror. Not a bad idea indeed. Interesting. Maybe not that. I think that works. Oh, not too sure what to do with this side of the head. Continuous. Maybe fill it in more? This go up more. That. And then make this a little flatter. Like that. No, like that. No. That needs to be round over here. No, it's too wide. I think that's fine. Make sure I save. Now, her head does not look right. That's another thing on here as well. There's shading on the head. I have to remember to shade those parts in. Maybe that's what she's missing. She's missing some shading. Like here, the head highlight shading. It's the right skin tone. Yeah, this is the right skin tone. So maybe adding some shading like here. Make sure it's not continuous. We can definitely mess around with that a little bit more. Copy, layer, paste. So not paste. Copy, paste again. There we go. Honestly, I will just keep it where it is and hide that layer. How do we get? I think what would really help is figuring out the outlines. So, oh, before we forget though, let's add that bow. Interesting enough, there's no bow on here. There's a bow on her right and not on her portrait, which is odd. Fair, but odd. I think got all this space to work with. Let's add first, let's add outline around her character. I think that's gonna help a lot in figuring out where we need to go next. Those. Now, is there an outline? Everything. I mean, there's no outline here. It depends, but for now, let's just put an outline for everything. Outline goes there, 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 there. And so, now do we do an outline in this manner? We might have to get that good hair flick. Oh, like so. And then get the top of the head. Ah. Oh, that. Everything is outlined, so we're good to go. Now, oh, hold on. It has to be outlined. Try this. Oh, maybe that's why. There's some stragglers here. Ooh. Pretty nice. Now, as for hair rounding, maybe some. Oh, I keep saying it. Change that to this. Add more here to make it more round. I think that works. Maybe we can add this here. So it's rounder. You can even erase maybe the side a little bit. Add. I want to make it rounder, I think. I think that's rounder. He has curls, and we can define those in a bit, but for now, eyes are still not doing it for me. How can we make her eyes do it for me? Let's maybe do... Let's take a look at examples again. Let's start with the basic. I think that's a good starting point. I'll just take 3 basic dots and... Flow, thank you for coming! Let's go ahead and line this in. Maybe that. I kinda wanna bring it in a little bit more. Don't know how. Oh, no, that works. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe this can go more. Goes down more. That'd be more gothy, but you can see all of Abigail's face. We won't go too in depth. We will bring this down though, I think. And maybe add that there. And move this here. As for her eyes, if we were to do the simple style that they already have, the eyes could be pretty long, like that. Which isn't too bad. That. No, not like that. Nice need to be at least, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 1, 2, 3. So the eyes gotta go here. Like that. That's where the eyes go. Eyes go there. Try adding the whites of the eyes. Oh, that does not look great. For now, let's just add the blue to her eyes. And then maybe let's add some eyebrows. Eyes. Eyebrows seem to be the same-ish color. Like this. We can do something like that. Something like... We can also move her eyes up. That could also help. Eyes go up. Brings her eye in line with his eye. Kind of. Bring it up one more time. Hold on. I just want you. Up we go. There. Okay. Now that we have that, I'm thinking maybe... Eyes, eyes, eyes. Lady has diagonal eyes. Lady has 2 eyes. Doesn't have eyebrows, but then again, she has glasses. She gets a bit of a pass. It looks like he has glasses, but I can't tell. What about these people? Glasses, thinner eyes. Abigail has rounder eyes, so I think those aren't gonna work. Grab some of these. Maybe... Maybe something like that. And that. We only have so much space to work with. They also have nose that's just really adorable button nose. If we're going front on, then maybe we should do something like this. Example, it be like the lady go. Maybe something. Ah. That doesn't look right though. Quite like this. Oh. Something like that I think would be really helpful. Oh. Not. Okay. Let's try... Button nose, heck, button nose. Let's turn this off for starters. Let's add some... Kinda like this. I think it gets the point across as it being a cute nose. It needs lining, apparently. Some characters don't have noses, but the noses that they do have are very profound. Maybe we can do this? I don't think that works. Maybe it's the color throwing me off. These people have very dark noses, or dark colors for their nose at least. Take that for now. What about this guy? Yeah, he's got a dark nose as well. That's okay. Let's draw her smiling. How do we draw her smiling? A lot of people smile around here. This lady smiles. Let's take... Oh, like that. The issue is that this style has a lot of shading. Like a lot. I'm gonna keep my nose up. Maybe... Oh. I think that works. So now her pants feel too short. Oh, how do we fix that? Yeah. The shirt's a good length, but the hands... If I do this, it's gonna kind of throw everything off. I'm gonna try. Maybe something like that? There. Add... Second. And the pants. I think... The issue is she's so short. Or her legs are so short. That would really help. See that? That. I think keeping it longer helps. Some water. Oh! Thank you for following. Let's see. Eyes. I'm just not feeling these eyes. It's tricky. This is a very difficult style. It looks simple until you actually do it. Maybe... It does help. It has blocky eyes. That's interesting. What if we do blocky eyes for her? See this up. And then like that. No, I think the longer ones make her look cuter. We're going for cute here. I'm gonna save where we are right now. Why don't I just duplicate the layer? That would have been so much easier. Alright. Let's see. For now, I think this is fine. I wish there was sort of a blush. I'm not really seeing a lot of blush for the characters. Work with what we have. Blush, face. Maybe we can do sort of blush here. Yes. And then you've got some shading underneath the head. That doesn't look too good. Makes her look tired, and she's not tired. Maybe we'll do this. No, doesn't look good either. Okay. What if we add black under the eyes? I think that helps. Maybe we make the eyes 3 tall. I kind of like the white. I think the white helps. Let's keep that. Curious, maybe if we do this. Maybe. Too bad. Working-ish. Kinda, sorta. It's something. Now let's see. I think that's good for a start. I keep saying that. Good for a start. Because it's all about carving and weaving and carving and weaving. Let's try working on her hair. Maybe that'll help things a little bit. But here you can see the hair's got lines. It has a darker color. We have a dark and light hair. That's what this guy is. Dark and light hair. Let's try dark and light. Trying to curl her hair. Start with above. How about working the light purple? Oh, hi! What about working the light purple into the eyes? Are they above or below the head? What do you mean? Like, eyeshadow? I was thinking about eyeshadow. Maybe. I don't want to ruin anything. Something like. Gotta remember the hair. So if the hair is in here, not really, but if the eyebrows are maybe what? Oh, but those look a little better. Above or below. Maybe let's try adding. That looks good. I think that looks a lot better. I will copy this. I want to compare and contrast. Copy. Undo. New layer. Paste. Did not work. That is okay. An idea? That's okay. I think it looks a lot better. I like it breaks up the. It breaks the black up. I think helps a lot. The issue is I'm trying to emulate this style, but this style is so different. I think you can get away with most things. So many different head shapes, so many different eye sizes, eye color. I think this looks a lot better. Let me slide her body over here, and then I'll have to move her port up. There. Yeah. I think the light colors help make it a lot cuter. Which is what we're going for. Abigail's supposed to be a very cute character. Now let's see though. We want curling here. I want curling color. How do we do that? I think. Oh. I think we start with. Oh no. Bit of a problem, but that's okay. We'll figure that out too. First up is doing that. Yep. Now that we have that. Okay. How do we curl this hair? This one has sort of frizzy. We go back to let's see if we can find a good reference. for her hairstyle. A very curly wavy. Curly wavy, curly wavy. Not seeing much curly wavy. I'm seeing a lot of bushy. Might be on our own. Maybe something like this? Give that a go and see how it works out. Back to the screen. And I will drag and drop that into here. There we go. Okay, so for this lady, it's interesting. Her top of her hair is highlighted. I know in the other ones, sometimes it's highlighted, sometimes it's not. Kind of just depends, but I think doing a sort of style that way will help. Start off with, where does the dark go? I think we've got some dark here. We also want to make sure we're doing their curls. Maybe something like this. That does not look like a curl. Oh god. Let's draw this one out here. One out here. So this is gonna be dark as well. Not maybe all the way up. No, like that, yeah. This gets highlighted as well. We're talking about the shadowing being from up top. That. Maybe we put this here. I think that makes it a better curl. We do that. Maybe we can. That doesn't look too bad. I think now we just need to figure out this bottom area. Add some shadow here. Oh, out of colors. Some shadow here. And then how do we do a curl? I don't think down here is ready for curls. Maybe... oh. Something like this. And we get a curl going in here. Like... that. Curl up. I think this is a curl. This, not getting curl vibes. Let's just put that in. We could go a little off script. A little bit. And make the whole thing a curl. Say... this. Up. Like that? And it's not Abigail, but it is a curl. Oh, screens are just thank you. I really liked it. I like the starsy feel to it. The curls. Okay. We might have to rework her entire hair up here, is what I'm thinking. Maybe a new layer. Something like this. And then push that in here. Curls. Wanna do curls? Just merge down. There we go. I think this is on the right track. First we separate it. And more. We could do something like that, maybe? It looks like it's curling up. Lines. Maybe more curled. That. curl. Like that. That looks like a curl. We add some arm. And now let's add one more curl down here. I think that's fine. That. And now I'm curious if we do this. No. I think it adds a sort of roundness. So maybe we can do this. Add that. I think that's curly. Not too fond of this head bump. Let's a little bit. Now it looks a little funny. Maybe go over all of it. Yeah. Maybe it should be less. Try saying like 2 and 2, 1, like that. Did a little tricky. There we go. I think this may be better. It gets rid of that lump, but now there's a new lump. Oh boy. I think I like the old lump better. So let me just undo. Maybe we can merge that lump in. Lasso. Put it down. Put it up. Like this. That's a little better. I like that a lot better. Now let's hair-wise. What else do we add to the hair? We've got dark parts. This lady's hair is made up of 4 colors? No. 1, 2, 3. 3 colors. This is 1, 2. Her outline's also a different color. Maybe that's what's holding us back here. The outline. And everyone has a very black outline. Even this guy. He has 1, 2 colors. This hair's 2 colors. 3. So maybe we can use that color. Add that there. Maybe we can do some of like that for the hair spread. Maybe we can take some hair here to split it up. Take this shoulder. I can't really tell here. It's not that readable. Maybe we can just go ahead and add more hair. It's always an option. Add hair here. And maybe another curl. Really give her curl. Here, here, here. Here. And curl. Curl. There we go. Like that. I think that looks better. Now we've got that curl. Is there anything else we can add to that for? I think maybe here? Colors here might help add more curl to the hair. Pink. See. You can close this and this and this. This lady's hair got shadow below. That's the clumps of hair. He also has 1, 2, 3 colors? No, yeah, 3 colors. I feel like I need another color in here. I'm not seeing any other colors I can add. Not many purples. Maybe this blue? Oh, it's a purple. Perhaps. That might be better. This. For the really dark parts of the hair. Now this can be maybe that. Now I don't know. Put this hair pop out more. that. I think that's nice. Hair pops. Oh, we can also remove that to make the hair rounder. Now, side of her face is a little tricky. Not liking it too much. Not sure there's much we can do. Maybe... Maybe... round it out a little bit. Not too much, but something like that might look better. I think so. Now that we have that, go ahead and duplicate again. Oh, hold on. This is what we have. Yes. That can be merged down. Alrighty. Of the arms, the head, the legs. One of the arms, but a little half. You can go ahead and grab her. Not her. What am I toggling? William, gotcha. You guys. Aha! Found ya! Slide her up. Gives us more space to work. And let's add the bow. For the bow, I'm thinking something round, like this. And then we bring this up. Maybe... It's a blocky bow. I think we can do better than a blocky bow. Maybe instead, let's try to take maybe this orange. New layer underneath. How big would we want the bow to be? I think that's good. And then it has blue, the light blue. So we'll take the light blue from her hair. And let's try blobbing in sort of bow look like this. Maybe? And then that way? Like 4 high and then 2 wide, down, I think like this. Looks pretty bowy. And then we add the outline. Outline. Oh, I think we might need one more in the bow height. Ah. No? Don't lie, it looks... Oh, it is smaller, I think. Try this. It's 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like... Something's off again. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then it is bow here. Like that. That semi-bow. Maybe we can make the bow smaller, but I want the bow to be very defined. I want you to notice the bow. The bow is a very important detail. Super big. Maybe... and try shrinking it down this way. Smaller bow. No, that didn't work. Worth a shot. Small bow. Oh, like that. I think that's a lot better. Now this is 1, 2, 3, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Try this way. Ah, I think that's a lot cuter. I don't like that orange. Maybe this yellow? Yeah, I like that better. Go ahead and mark that down. What else do we have to do now? Have the basics down. Have her with and without the bow. Go ahead and cut. And now, I think we work on refining. They've already kind of refined her hair. Let's refine the bow a bit. What dark color can we use for bow color? Maybe that blue? Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Is there a shine on people's hairs? Not really. That's okay. There's like a light brownish color. This top part that I really want to emphasize. We might just use this. Yeah. Color. See how it works out. No, does not work out. It turns out. Let's try... I want a lighter shading, because I think... Maybe this? No. What does this lady do? Maybe this color. Because there's a lot of brown hair, so there's not a lot of purple hair. Maybe... in here... purple hair... Okay, maybe this. Let me pull up. Image as... and then we'll drag and drop the image into Aseprite. Here. Never mind. They use brown. Okay. Some choices random, but they make sense for me. I mean, yeah, when I look at it from here, it does not look that bad. So maybe that's why they do it. Lightening everything up. Got some lights on here. Maybe also lighten the bow. This doesn't look too bad when you're looking at it from very far away. Very far away. Add that in there. Is that the only place light from? But some arms are sometimes lit. Sometimes they're skin tones. Go ahead and add some of those. Be on her thumb. No, maybe more so the outline of them. Maybe bottom of the hand? We'll try the outline and see where that gets us. Guys, arms. Can't see because it's out. It's in sunlight. Here, for example, maybe you can add here and here to show off her shoulders being shaded. But then that kind of doesn't make sense because, well, it could make sense. You believe hard enough. Add some of that red. And then... what else can we add? We can add some color transitions. With this here, with her blue shirt. This blue, where did you come from? Maybe we'll try this blue. Unless there's another... oh, here we go. Right. Let's use the blue of this guy. Of light blue, dark blue. Take our light blue. And now we look at her. Got some dark blue. So, first order of business. Dark... oh. Dark blue. Never mind. Gotta do the line. Dark blue. Dark blue. Also dark blue. This is dark blue because it's shade. And maybe dark blue. Now, as for her shirt, let's... here, this shirt is this color. Oh, pink? Oh no. Try to lighten this up. And then we'll make her shirt maybe like this. Add this line here for the under the neck shading. I'm thinking maybe do away with this. Oh, I think this looks better. Now that we have that, maybe we can do... I think that's fine. Now we have some shading, maybe legs, but the legs are already covered. We're good on that. We need shading for the ants. Ants are like a grayish color. Where can we pull? Maybe here? This color and this color. And this color. And then bottom ants. Dirt. That's fine. And actually, we're taking this. Just do this color. Start off. What's that color? Then we have outlines. That's what his shirt is doing. Or pants. Actually, mimic that. No, it's fine. Something like that. Looks a lot better far away. That is one thing for sure. That. Also lighten this up. I think that looks nice. Maybe add a line here. And for skin tones, we've already lit the skin tones. Maybe we... What goes underneath the chin? Black. Mostly black. Usually black. Maybe we can add this. Give her a little bit more pop. And what about her feet? What about her feet? Not really much. Most of these feet aren't really detailed, thankfully. This guy literally has 4 pixels for his socks and legs, but it gets the point across. I think I'll just have to go with that. The only last thing I have is like everything else but this face. How can we fix it? Duplicate. Her eyes good. I do like the eyelashes with the purple. I think that really does help. I think there's something else missing. Something we're not seeing. Maybe try... That looks scary. Never mind. We move. We move this up. And up. Move this up. No, let me give the cursor a really long head. This guy has... I think that's because of his cheekbones. We could add them. I think they add a little something. Maybe we can... She's not smiling in her things. I don't want to make her smile. I just think something off about these eyes. I think maybe it's the white. No, purple's definitely a good option. Eyes, eyes, eyes. Got just a detail of the face. I don't know too much about the face, so makes it a tricky part. Maybe bring up her... Gotta have one. There we go. Face. Face, face, face. What can we... Your face. Maybe... See here, the shadows of the glasses. The top of the head is... Maybe that's it. Maybe we need some shading on the top of the head. Like this. Oh, that is not it. Like that. Maybe? Maybe we can add some shading here. Then you wait to be flop. As far as that's concerned, maybe we can put a smile. Add something like this. Oh. A little better. Now the face is too up. I think we have to pull this down a little bit. Oh, my tablet. Back on. I like my hotkeys. Here we go. Okay. That down a bit. I think that looks a lot better. Now... maybe that brown we were talking about. Mouth and nose problem. Which is fixable. In fact, I also think we need to swap around these colors. Let's see. That smile versus this smile. Oh, I think this would fit better. Because the lighter parts mean the thing is thinning. No, not a nose like that. She definitely needs a nose. Can't leave her noseless. Well, child gets the child doesn't get the nose. This lady's got her glasses on her nose. Maybe something like that? Let's see. Take 2 lines. Maybe we'll just do 1 line. 1 line, skin tone, dark tone. Nah. I do think nose issue has to be solved. I think it's like you can see. Oh, thank you for following. Yeah. Bottom of the nose? No. No one knows how the nose works. Maybe this? I think that's a little better. I think her nose has to be bigger. I think that's our issue here. Maybe like... no. That. Then... lighter. See, now her nose is big. I mean, it's fine if it's big. I think different. Hopefully though, this doesn't look too bad. Maybe we move the nose over. Like this. Not too bad. Her eyes are next to her nose, but so are these. Can't really be picky. Look at this guy's nose. Maybe we'll just do this. Let's try this. Get rid of all of that. How do you do the nose again? 3 pixels. We have 1, 2, 3. Right. Yeah, that was his nose, and not look right on her. Maybe like that. Doesn't look too bad from far away. Place you though, from far away. Maybe like that. There's that way, and then we'll add the brown. Oh, now we gave her a mustache. I think this is fine. These 3 simple lines make a convincing nose. What else are we missing? Maybe some highlights underneath. No, thanks for nope. Something like this. Nope. I think that's fine. Alright. Now, let's do a test. I will go ahead and I do remember the scaling on this. File, new, file. We'll bring her into here. Oh, don't need to save. Right. We will bump that sprite up to 300, I believe. We copy the sprite again. We'll need to go to here, sprite size, canvas size, big canvas. That. And now we should be able to... Nope, that's not the size. Alright, let's try again. Not 300. Maybe it's... Right, canvas. No. Sprite size. Not 300. Let's try 500. Copy. Paste. A little bit bigger. Or actually maybe... Oh, that's right-ish. Not really. Close enough. You can see here, there's 3 pixels, there's 2 pixels. It's around the same size. Let me go to this guy. His shoes are too tall. They're a little bit taller. Overall, it's ish. We'll add her here. Like this. Oh, hold on. I want to make sure it doesn't go up and down. Alright. What do you think? Let me close the preview. Does she look like she fits in? I feel like it's her eyes that's making this difficult. Maybe if we change the eye color really quickly, just to test. Change the eye color? I think that helps. And then let's try changing the whites of her eyes. I think better, right? Maybe that, and then maybe we do add that pink below her eyes. Like that. I think that looks better. So let's go back into our other program and let's make those really quick changes. Changes were eye color change and under her eyes, a different color. Now, eye color change and the blush under her eyes, like that. Alright, let me go ahead, hide the port, hide, this is not even a layer I'm using. You can, well, I mean, I can keep Abigail. You can go. Okay. Now, William, this William. I will go ahead and slide this here. Completely forgot Aya. Thank you! I completely forgot I put Minecraft music in this playlist. I'm glad I did, but I forgot. It's a pleasant surprise though. Merge down, merge down. So good so far. And then we take this one and we move her like here-ish. Add this one, that one's already there. Go ahead and merge them down. Down. This one goes on top. You also get merged down. Then we also have this one. It's merged down. Canvas is too short. So sprite, canvas, length, more. You can never have enough. You go here. And then you go here. And lastly, you go here. And then merge down. All the William layer. Also have Abigail. Yep, there she is. I will go ahead and put you here. Oh, down. And now, let's quickly... Oh no, okay. I just looked at the time. I said it'd do for 4 hours, or 2 to 4, but this is over 4. So we're right on track. I am just about done. Let's go back over everything we did. Do one final recounting of everything. Let me make sure it's in studio mode so I can swap to the right screen. Go to box. See if that's the right one. Oh, no. There we go. Now you can see me. Hi again. Gonna be right at home? Yeah, hopefully. And let me make sure I can see here. Alright, so final recap of what we've done. We went over our overview to figure out what we're gonna do, what we're gonna plan today. After that, we went to our reference notes, which we'll bring up once again. In a moment. Gotta go back to the other screen. And here. We went over our reference notes, which is just notes I made the other day when I was studying how to do pixel art sprites. I took notes of each video and wrote them down, tried to figure out the process behind each. After we did that, we figured out what we wanted to do with character-wise. We studied what made the characters them, what set them apart from each, figured out their size, their colors, their styling. After that, go back, a lot of screen hopping. After that, we went over the study document. If you didn't know, or if you're just joining in later, go to here. There we go. I'll get the hang of transitions. And I will close this. So we went over our study document. If you didn't know, or if you're just getting here beforehand, if you're just getting here, up on YouTube, I'm also live streaming, and in the description, hold on, I will go ahead and link the study document. That'll be easier. File. Oh, hold on. How do I share? Oh no. Okay. I will post it here, and I will post it in here. Study document, so you don't have to go to YouTube, but you should go to YouTube. I do cool YouTube stuff. You should see it. Here in the study document, though, is the YouTube playlist that I was talking about that I went through. You can see it here. It is privated under my channel to make things a lot simpler. After we went through YouTube playlist, we also talked about different articles, websites, resources that you can use to get better at pixel art. There's lots of free options on here, so you don't have to pay, especially with programming, like with Aseprite. There's multiple different options that are great to use for free. After we went over our programs, we also touched on some great resources to use if you want to study pixel art sprites like we just did right now. One great resource is the Sprite resource, where you can find video game sprites galore. Most of them aren't, well, some of them are official, some of them aren't. A lot of people go through here, they go through the game files and they upload the sprites to help people who want to look at the sprites. Here is a list of some of my favorite games. Well, not some, a couple. Some of my favorite games that are in the pixel art style. All you have to do, like we went with Eastward, click it and you can see here. Though sometimes, as I said, because this is not official, so the way to say it, you don't get a lot of options depending on who did it. For example, with Eastward, we only have William on here, which is why I used William. Aside from the sprite resource, you can also look up itch.io. It is common that game developers will use itch.io for free resources, but not a lot of artists, or at least I've heard say or give advice to, use itch.io for researching. With itch.io, you can download free resources, download free sprite sheets, download free sprites, and you can study directly from those and make references, which is handy. Now let's go back to, hold on, which screen is it? This screen? Yeah, this screen. After we did our notes, we observed, study document, then we did game style study 1 and 2. The goal of this, go back to Aseprite. We're hopping around all over the place. Here we go. Once we did our study and references, then we went in and there we go. We took this Eastward character and we did him in the Stardew Valley style. And this guy is the final result. He looks not too shabby. Here, let me put him beside everyone a little bit better. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I need to go through and label and everything. Get my outline. Here. Oh, no. I didn't do it right. There we go. Is that the right one? Well, I'm getting confused. I will figure it out later. I can always just watch the stream. What's your Twitch? My Twitch is also Eris Ezra, as is my YouTube. Twitch Eris Ezra, YouTube Eris Ezra. I will post this guy up here. It looks like the same sprite. One of these is different. I'll figure it out. I think this guy meshes well, fits right in. After we did a Eastward character in Stardew Valley, we then just finished up doing a Stardew Valley and Eastward. We started here. Oh, hold on. That'd be a good idea. We took Stardew Valley's base farmer sprite. Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for following. We took sprite and bit by bit we iterated. As you can see, the beginning was not beautiful, but that is okay. Trust the process, and trust the process we did. We added first the idea, got the arms right, outline, refine the outline. Yeah, this seems to be the final one. Refine the outline. So this guy transferred to this guy. After that, we then did Eastward, which is here. Now, Eastward was a little tricky. It is double the size of Stardew Valley sprites, but we took this guy's sprite, we refined it until we ended up, you can see all these arms, added hair, added eyes, until eventually we got this, which I'm pretty happy with. And it is for this Abigail character. We can zoom out, and she fits pretty well, I'd say. That would be the end of the study, though. Let me go ahead and move us back to green. Should we go this one? And go ahead and right. Oh no, has my face been lag? That's fine. That's fine. So we went over everything. We did the studies. We did the references. Wrap things up. If you enjoyed this stream and would like to see more, I have a lot of videos up on YouTube and shorts up on YouTube you can go check out. In addition, if you want to check out more things or just want to show off your artwork or your pixel art, especially if you're a beginner, I also have a Discord. You can find those links in the description of my channel. I think that about does it though. This was fun. Thank you for coming to my first stream. I'm really grateful. Thank you for tuning in, and if you like what you saw, you can also tune in tomorrow. However, thank you. Here we are. Here is my stream schedule. So as you can see, today was character sprite research. Tomorrow we're also going to do character sprite research, but we're going to start at 5 p.m. EST. A little bit later, well, that's all right. We're going to do basically the same exact thing, except with different sprites, to keep furthering our understanding. And then on Thursday, we're gonna do one more. Right, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, one more. And after that will be my debut stream, where after the debut stream, we're gonna try to draw myself as a pixel art sprite. And then I'll make 3, and then depending on which 3 you choose, we'll go with. And it will be my profile picture, which will be fun. The day after that, I will be redeveloping my game dev. How do I say this? after that, I'll be developing I made a final project back in college, and that final project was a simple game. Actually, I can go ahead and show you now, as it's fun too. Give you a little sneak peek. Desktop downloads. Make sure I can find it. Okay. And pull it up. Well, if I can pull it up on here. Window. Application. 8.1. Here we go. Here is the game. You can go check it out on my itch.io. Very simple game. I made this for a project. Got an A+, mind you. But super simple, but very hard. It is a cafe serving game, and I couldn't use any game. What is it? Not game platform. I forget the word for it. IDE. This was made in Visual Studio, and I had to print everything out on console. That's what the flickering is. Overall, though, I think. Hold on. Let me make it bigger, maybe. There we go. We've got a lot of stuff. That is up on my itch.io page right now. You can play it, see how I did, and on Sunday, we will be remaking the game in Godot. But first we gotta design it. And then the day after that, if you're interested, we are playing Minecraft, and this is just a relaxed sort of stream where we're winding down from the week from all the streaming and everything. That will be the end of the stream though. Thank you for joining, as I said, and I hope you all have a good day, good week, even if you don't decide to join. Hopefully you learned something. I sure did, and I'm really excited for everything to come. Let me go ahead and... Okay. Let me swap these up. There we go. Alright, thank you for coming.